Swagger! Amo! Get ready! You want to try me? You want to try me? You want to try me?
Mama. Hey! Mama, how are you?
Hey, you're looking good.
Thank you, Mama.
Hey.
Mama, how have you been?
I'm good, I'm fine.
Yeah, hi, how are you? Mama. Oh, sorry.
Welcome.
Thank you. Mama, how are you?
I'm fine.
How's your leg?
My leg is okay now.
Oh, great.
My sister brought some herbs for me and it's very effective.
Oh, really? Yeah, you look good and stronger. Sorry, I have some things in the trunk.
Hey! Get over! Hey, machine! Hey!
Mama? Are you sure?
Yes,
okay.
Hey!
Mama, Mama, I've missed you.
I really missed you.
I've missed you so much. But you look good though.
I'm good, and you look refreshed.
I know.
Soft. Very soft. Soft.
Mama, you sure you're stronger now, yeah?
Let's try me. What is going on? You want to kill my daughter for me? It's okay. Let me kill my daughter. Stop it. No. I am ready for you. Don't mind them. Listen to me alone. What's up? This is me. Mother, do not answer them. Answer what? Answer this. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. I'm not to respect yourself. Look at this fool. It's okay. What
is going on here? All of you!
You should stop.
How dare you talk when I'm talking?
How dare you talk when Igwe is talking? Your Majesty, I am sorry.
You people have turned my palace into a Chinese house.
Tell them.
God! Who am I? Maureen, will be getting married to Jason the fine man. Hey! The most handsome man in this village. God, you are so good to me. You are so good to me. I am blessed. I am blessed indeed. I will get married to this handsome man and no one can stop that. Hey! Chineke. Maureen, go. Just a good walking. Okay, again, Bosioka. That boy is just so fresh. Hey, very handsome. Hey! Oh, Chineke, thank you, God. Thank you, God. Hey, patience is a virtue.
Come now. Here, you drop that weapon. Drop it!
Drop it!
You!
I'm
talking to you now.
It's talking to you.
I said drop that blade.
Drop the knife.
There you.
Talk to Esther.
Drop it.
Drop it.
I are you. Drop.
Sir.
Drop.
No. Drop this.
Fast.
That's like killing somebody.
Hello? Yes. Yes, this is Igbo Chendo. Who am I speaking with? Fred? Yeah, Fred in South Africa, yes. Yes, Obina is my son. Did you see him? What? My son Obina dead?
Your Majesty! Give me that phone. Give me that. Hello? Hello, talk to me. I am his mother. Talk to me, I'm his mother. Yes, I'm Obina's mother. Call the cops! Get the cops!
Not here, I got some things.
Hey! For me? Oh!
Not here.
For me? Hey, Mama, Chuku Goziegi.
Where is that dog?
Chuku Goziegi.
I got.
Maureen. Eh? Maureen! Maureen! Where is this girl? Maureen! Leave whatever you are doing and come and take what your husband brought for you.
Mama,
This for me.
please, don't give her the impression that I am her husband. Don't do that.
What is wrong with that? She's a nice girl. Come and see what your husband brought for you. Hey.
So I got you some things, huh? Here's the mobile phone.
Oh.
Yeah. A footwear. I got you a footwear too.
Hey, you still remember my size. Hey.
And here's a perfume, so you can, when you shower, you just try to smell good.
All this for me? Thank you!
Hey, wait!
Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you! Mama, you see this particular phone? I've been saving money to buy it, but where am I save?
You now have it.
Yes!
Hey, thank you, Thank you, my son. Nne, go and hurry with the food. Make sure the apple is soft. He likes it soft.
I will! Thank you! Thank you! God bless you! Thank you!
Hey.
Mama, please don't do that again. Don't give her the impression that I am her husband. I don't like that.
Son, she is a nice girl. She has been my leg and my hand in this house, performing all the house chores. Even the father have started to complain that I'm trying to take her.
Mama, listen, I'm hungry. I need to eat.
She's coming with the food.
Why didn't you make the food yourself?
She knows how to cook, but she is your wife.
Mama, no. Don't say that again. I'll make it clear right now. Don't give her the impression I am her husband. Don't do that. Achohomia.
Come and sit down. She's bringing the food.
What is it?
Let me be counting it for you now.
You are smiling too much. Gently. Hey, I don't make mistake.
Brother.
14. What is it? 14. What is it now?
But you know I like you too much.
I know 14. I know you like me so much. 14. 20.
But I like you, even though we are having issues all the time.
Yes,
I like
20.
You a
I know
lot.
you like me too much. 20. Wait.
17. Let me help you. Let me help you with this one.
What is your problem now?
Brother, now.
What is your
why are you
problem?
doing this thing?
Oh, I don't make mistakes.
Gabi, don't you see? What is going on here? Mama, it looks like a salary has been paid. Yes, Mama. Oh, today is 27th. I remember.
Mama, I have told you countless times. I don't like this. I am the one doing this work, yet you are the one counting and calculating when I'm to collect my salary.
Someone, what is bringing all these ones? Huh? Wait, Somadina. Do you remember that you are still owing me 4,300 naira plus 800 naira from the last month's debt? Do you remember that? Making it the total of 5,100. Please, I need the money.
Mama, let me tell you, if all this your simultaneous equation, factorization, simplification, longitude and latitude, indices, is because of the money you saw in my pocket, Mama, you have failed. Because I'm not going to give you a dime from this Megri. This Megri has been budgeted before it came in. Yes, I'm not going to give you a dime in Chinese language. I know Geshishi. Mama, I repeat, I know Geshishi. I know Geshishi. Timbutowa, I don't have money.
Brother, itolasi. Because you are owing me 500 naira and you must give it to me.
If I slap you now, if I woz you now, you start seeing your period. If I woz you now, you start seeing your period. Your mates are in their husband's house. You're here, uncle, you're owing me 500. 500 will impregnate you there.
Oh, that's why you will not give me my money.
There.
That's why you will not give me my money.
See,
Mama,
tell him. Mama, see, in this house now, it's no longer monkey walk, bamboo shop. Now it's monkey walk, monkey shop. Bamboo walk, bamboo shop. Monkey walk, monkey shop. Bamboo walk, bamboo shop. Monkey walk, monkey shop. Bamboo walk, bamboo shop, Mama.
Hey! It's like a 500 naira to be open with Mama. You like the food, right?
Mm-hmm. Mama, I'm enjoying this food. It reminds me of how much I have missed home.
It's not only about the food. It's about the person that prepared it. When he's a great cook like Maureen, you will really enjoy it.
Mama, the truth is, I am no longer interested in Maureen. I'm not. So you need to stop giving her that impression that I am her husband. Because I'm in love with someone else now. Someone else who is not a village girl. Someone else who is very educated, very exposed, very polished. Mama, I can't marry Maureen. She's a village girl. She's not in my class. We are not of the same status.
Chukwemeka.
Mama,
You are a big liar.
she should look for her husband because I am not her husband. She should wait for her own husband to come. Please.
Chukwemeka, you lie. You are a big liar. When it comes to Oya, big liar. It is Maureen or no other person. I am not interested with whomsoever you have stupidly fallen in love with. You want someone that is educated and well polished. What type of polish is that? Where are they selling the polish? Go out there and buy that polish. Give it to Maureen. Let her use it and polish herself. And let us see if she will not shine brighter than any other stupid girl elsewhere. Polish my foot. It must be her. It must be Maureen, no other person. Wife material. You are now eating the food she cooked. Look at how you are enjoying it. And that is the same way you will enjoy Maureen. You must marry her.
Please, I need more soup.
You need more soup. Cooked by who? Maureen. You like her food, you don't like her.
Sobadoro. Maureen! Maureen! Ezibon wabiko bia?
Why is Jason doing this to me? Am I not beautiful? Am I not attractive? So, after everything, his plan is to leave me. No. Jason, you have to marry me. You cannot bring me out like that and forsake me. You know I love you. You are my life. No. Jason, please. You have to change your mind. You have to change your mind. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please.
Hello? You won't just believe it. It is not Sochi and her useless mother. No, because of them, my dad is lying unconscious in the hospital. It is very critical. I don't even know. I'm going to call you back, okay? Let me call you back. I need to go back there.
Chomimwa, please now, stop crying. Everything will be fine. Today is not the first time that kind of thing is happening to him. You must come out strong. I know your father. Please. No, now. You know your tears breaks my heart. Alright, calm down. I'm coming to the hospital right away. Please. Yes, I am coming. Alright. Thank you.
She has called you, right? Okpogogi. Not so? The next thing now, you want to know. So, madam, what is your own business if the king is in the hospital? Eh? Are you a doctor? Kamchukedeki? Are you a doctor? What can your little contribution do to those people? Do to the rich man? Huh?
Mama, let me tell you. The girl in question is not just a street girl, but my wife to be, in parentheses, my future wife. Circle it, underline it, bracket it. It will help you, Mama. She is my future wife.
In parentheses. In parentheses. Eh? Ubano, she has called you. Oh yeah, move, specialist. Move.
Chibuzo, please go inside, Bring my umbrella, my bag. In fact, leave the bag. Bring the umbrella and my ATM card. I know they will need something in the hospital. Definitely.
Brother, I am going nowhere. Oh, what have been now?
Biko, go and bring those things. I'll buy you something when I'm coming back. Okay? I'll give you your 500.
Are you sure?
Yes. Idiot. Don't bring that back now. You see what
I'm not bringing it. Hell! Somadina, mom. Somadina, my son. I can see that you are no more with your right senses. Eh? Somadina, tell me, what can your little contribution do to a rich man, a very rich man like that? Eh? You don't have money. They have money more than you. But you keep on spending the little you have on them. Why, Somadina? Why? Eh?
Mama, let me tell you something. Socrates, a great philosopher, made me to understand that any day a man falls in love, a fool is born. But I'm still with my senses. Yes, I'm still with my senses. Chibuzo!
But I can see that you are a fool.
Chibuzo!
You said I should not call you a fool. You are a fool here, if you don't know.
Don't allow me to get inside that house. Chibuzo!
How? Somebody need to a fool.
You don't know the meaning of love, Mama.
Hey!
Moro. Why are you crying? Please, stop it. I told you that I will sort everything out with my son, Chukwuemeka. Because, stop.
Mama. After everything, this is how your son wants to embarrass me in this village. After all the years that I waited for your son without looking at another man. What have I not done? I turned down a lot of suitors just to wait for him. I did everything I could to be the best woman for him. But no. He chose to pay me back with disappointment.
Mbam. It has not gotten to this. Did you hear me? All I ask from you is to be patient. Just be patient. Trust me. Chukwuemeka is my son. I carried him in this my womb for 9 good months. I breastfed him. I clothed and bathed him until he became a man. There is no way he will not do what I asked him to do. Mba. And there is no way he will bring in another woman into this house when I'm still alive. Mba. So you have to cheer up. Wipe your tears. My son must marry you. You know, yeah? Stop crying. I'm alive.
Mama, are you promising to talk some senses into him?
I am giving you my word. My son must marry you. Wipe your tears.
Thank you, Mama.
Come to think of it. Just look at you. Elebelebe jolo. Nkiru nono. Azokwa. Hey, powerful color combination for my son. Nwatopure topo chapo chapo bapo aba. Kefa neku. Have you eaten? Let us go inside so that you will eat.
Hey,
Mwa. Nwachukwu kere ụbọchị Sunday.
How? Na-eche ka nne gị. Legodi. How?
Ozonna, do you have to sleep there before you bring my red cap? Why now? What is? Give me my cap. Hold this thing for me. Ozonna, you have to be agile like a man. Oh. You have to be agile like a man. Stop lazying around. Huh? Stop lazying around.
Papa.
Stop, my friend. I have not finished talking. Give me my cap. If Feodnaka comes here, tell him I am off to the palace. Let him come there and see me. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, okay, Papa.
And don't go to that your game shop. Stay at home and look after the house until I come back.
But Papa,
shut your mouth up, Ozonna. Good for nothing boy.
Papa, please, if you're coming back, please buy a bacha. Oh, you confirm for more.
Jason, tell me the truth. Where are you at the moment? Just got back? This is good news. Though it's coming in a bad moment. Yes. I just lost my brother and my father is very sick at the hospital. Yeah. Alright, talk to you later. Bye, darling.
Really? Is it that serious? Oh, that's bad. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon, don't worry. Okay.
Chukwemeka, you really disappointed me today. I mean, how could you? How could you do a thing like that? A girl that has been waiting for you all these years you were abroad. All you could do to appreciate or pay her back was just to break her heart. Eh? Is it fair?
Mama, how many times do I tell you? Whatever happened between Maureen and I was in the past.
Eh?
I have moved on. I did what the clock does. It moves on. She should move on as well.
Emeka, is this all you have to say? Is this all you have to say for a girl that has been waiting for you, standing for you, loving you when you had nothing? You see, move on. Move on, how?
Mama, Mama, back in the day, we were both kids. We were children. We were both naive. We didn't know what we were doing. Mama, I'm in love with someone else now. Whilst I was away, I met with someone. She's a princess. She's quite pretty and nice. I fell in love with her, and Mama, you meet her. She's a really nice person.
Emeka, I am not interested in meeting any other person. If it's not Maureen, it's Adiboroja. Akawasa, Akankita.
Mama, wait until you see this person.
I am not interested. Count me off. It's Adiboroja. Count me off. It's Maureen or no other person. Period.
Mama, this is the 21st century. We don't get married to village girls.
My queen, what is this you were telling me of the phone? What happened to the king?
No. I'm just coming back from the hospital. The Igwe, my husband, is not in good shape.
What happened?
Amarachi wants to kill my husband. She wants to kill my king. Oh no. You are the closest person to this royal family and the custodian of our culture. The way I am seeing this, the way I am seeing the king, I am scared. Tell me, now that there is no prince to inherit the throne of Ufuma kingdom, what happens if the inevitable occurs? What?
There is going to be a problem, my queen. A very big problem. Seeing that Igwe Ochindo has only 2 daughters left, there is going to be a problem.
A problem? Tell me, how will this problem you foresee benefit me? What must I do?
My queen, get your daughter, Princess Chioma, married as soon as possible. So that if the king dies, her husband will inherit the throne. My queen, I want to go and see the king. But before then, let me see Queen Amarachi. Think about it. Our ancestors who know Nozikwanka, man. That the prince of Ufuma died in a strange land. What a loss. What a loss to all of us. Ha! Ufuma, your history has been rewritten today. Hey, whoa! Hey! Arome.
Oh no, you have seen me? Oh no, look at me. Why me? Why me? Why would a thing like this befall me? My only son. My only eye. Obinna. Obinna, why? Why would you do a thing like this to me? Why would you do a thing like this to your mother? Obinna, why? Why did you treat me like this? Why?
Stop crying. If what I'm thinking is what you are thinking, stop crying.
Oh, no. I don't understand.
My queen, we shall discuss. Stop crying. We shall discuss when you are feeling much better. I have to leave now. I have to go to the hospital and see Igwe Ochebe. It is very important.
Choma, that Somadina of a man would work. I have carefully analyzed him and I found out that he would work. Not one bit. So it's better you start having a change of mind.
Mom, please, can we not talk about this?
Oh, we're talking about it already. You don't need a man like Somadina. You need a man who commands respect with plural cash. A man that has a very high charisma to suit your status as a royal girl.
Mom, why are you always talking about money, money, money?
Because you need money.
Mom, we already have money.
Not enough.
Very much enough. And I am not complaining about money. Somadina is a very hardworking man. He's educated, intelligent, and industrious. With a promising future.
Really?
Yes, Mom.
I see. Well, I don't know all that about him. But to me, he doesn't seem to have all those things you've mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, how much did he give you?
$30,000
Excuse me? 30,000 naira? For what? What will you be doing with 30,000 naira? Hey! Choma! Is this how he is going to take care of you? Hey!
Hey, hey! My friend. This is so beautiful. Eh? Hey! And it must be very expensive. You see this your phone? You must handle it with care. For Naya Batago. Hey. Maureen. What is it? Why are you keeping your face like this? Cheer up now. Or is this not what you have been looking for?
You got the phone, make a phone.
Yeah.
Oh, you see this phone? Yes, I want it. I've always wanted it. But this phone cannot heal the bleeding in my heart. Buzo, I wish you could understand how pieces my heart is torn into.
It's okay. My friend, I understand you perfectly well. I do. Yeah? But you see men of these days, they are mean. Some of them are wicked. Some of them are devil in human form. Yes, Maureen, I am telling you the honest truth. I can't imagine that a man that gave you all these things will cause you such pain. Yeah? Can you get me pain now? I want you to take it easy.
It is still very difficult for me to believe that Jason, my own Jason, has the guts to open his mouth and say he does not love me again. After all I've been through for him.
He said that to you?
Yes.
Hi.
His plan is to leave me. Omame, it will not happen. Impossible!
Omame,
over my dead body.
What do you intend to do? Eh? Can you get me?
Wait now. What is it? What did I even say? What did I even say wrong? ₦30,000. For what? For your transport fare to the hospital or for your lunch? Throw more lights. Because I cannot comprehend this. What is 30,000 naira?
Mom, he gave what he has.
Daughter. Now listen, what he has is not good enough. Why would he be giving you 30,000 naira? Is he high on something or what? Wake up! You don't need a man like that. Now listen, you're not seeing him anymore. You heard me. You are not seeing that man anymore. He's very lucky that I wasn't there. I would have told the money and threw to his miserable face. Malolo Ibo, civil servant my foot.
Mom, I want to make this in the restroom.
Really?
I'm so happy to see you again after a long time.
Yeah, I know.
I even missed you.
I've missed you too. I mean, you haven't changed at all. Look at you. I've missed you too.
Same here. It's just that it's such a bad time for me. Because I'm mourning my brother and my father is sick.
I'm so sorry about that. When you told me on the phone, I felt really bad. I'm so sorry, okay? But not to worry, I'm here now. And I got some very nice things for you.
Really?
Yes, I did. My mother is back. She'll be excited to see you tomorrow. You excited to see her? Right. Mama? Mama, come. Come and meet someone special.
Good evening. Good evening.
Mama, this is the princess I was telling you about. She's pretty, right? Wait. Listen, don't worry about that. I'm sure she's having a bad day. Okay? No. I can handle this. I promise you I'll handle it. Okay? Sit down. Sit down, please. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I go get those things I bought for you? Just wait. I'll go get them. Okay? Don't worry. It's okay. My mom is just having a bad day. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah? I'm coming. Wait for me, please.
Doctor.
Your Highness.
Well done. Please, how is my husband doing? Is he still breathing? Is he still alive?
Please put yourself together, okay? The king is in the right hands. All he needs is your prayer.
That is not the answer. She asked a simple question. question that requires a simple answer. Yes or no. How is my father?
The king is not fine. He has to be placed on an intensive care unit. Okay? Put yourselves together. I mean,
Doctor, enough, doctor. Please, can I go and see him? I need to see my husband.
Yes. Now, I need to see my husband.
Please, take them to the special. Okay? Now.
Mother, greetings, my queen. My child, how are you? Did you sleep well last night? Seems you've been crying all night.
Sochi, how could I sleep? My only son, my only eye, is lying lifeless in South Africa without any trace.
Mother.
My only pride. The future of Ofuma Kingdom. Even my husband, the king, is lying down there in the hospital as the intensive unit. Sochi, this is too much for me.
I understand, Mother. But you have to pull yourself together. Everyone in this kingdom is equally affected. Mother, the storm will be over soon. Okay? Just be good.
Where are they from?
From Jason, my friend. Mother, you've not seen him before. He's such a nice guy. He just returned from America yesterday.
Wow.
Mother, I was even thinking of giving you this. I know it will suit your mom.
Thank you, my princess.
So I'll take it to your room.
It's okay.
Alright.
They are beautiful.
Thank you, Mother.
Sochima.
Yes, Mom.
Get ready, we are going to the hospital to see your father.
Okay.
Be fast about it.
Okay, Mother. And how is my sweetheart doing this morning? How are you, baby? Jason, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Yeah. $25,000. Bro, that's his court. Listen, just credit the account and let me know. That's his court. $25,000. Ago, yeah, day your deal. You think you're to getting bad at easy. Calm down now. Just run on between 5K. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. 25, eh? Mama, what is it? Why are you standing in front of me?
We need to talk.
Talk?
Yes.
Talk about what? Maury, Mama, listen, there's nothing to talk about. Okay? There's nothing to talk about. In fact, this is the last time I want to talk about Maureen. I owe her nothing. Absolutely nothing. In fact, if she wants me to pay her off, I'll gladly do that. I'll pay her off and let her go.
If this is about the princess, it's not going to work out. Did you hear me? It will not work out. I don't want any princess. I don't want any princess in my house. And tell her that I don't want to see her feel like into this compound again.
Mama.
Yes?
Listen to me. I am a grown man. I pay my own bills. You will not dictate to me how I should live my life. I do not want the princess, and that's final.
See, if it's because you have made money that you are acting like this, you feel let me tell you, to hell with you and your money. But I will tell you that I am your mother. I carried you in my womb for 9 good months. I bathed and clothed you. And that will never change. I am your mother. It will never change. Mama. You must marry who I want you to marry.
Mama, listen, it's okay. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. I was only trying to express myself. Okay? I'm sorry if you feel like I was rude to you, but it's not like that. It's not.
It's okay, my son. I need you to consider Maureen. She is tall and beautiful and has good character of a good wife. Please, my son, people.
I don't want Maureen. Chocolate. I don't want. Sorry.
Please, I need some money from you so that I can prepare food. There is no food in this house, as you can see.
So, Mama, all this you're saying now is because you saw me with a stipend yesterday. Should I say money? For your information, that Megri has been used for a pressing issue. Yes. If you lift me up now, drop me on the floor, you will not see a dime from me. If you shake me, you will not see a dime. I mean a dime from my pocket, Mama.
Hey. Somadina. Wait, what are you trying to say? That you don't have money to give to me? Somadina. You don't have a child. Or children that you're training with your money. Or even a shop. And you are here telling me that you don't have shishi to give to me. Where have you put in your money? Eh?
Mama. Mama, for your information, I owe nobody any explanation as to how I spend my money. Yes, it is my sacrosanct to spend my money anyhow I want because I made it myself. Yes.
Somadina, what are you telling me? My cousin brother Ebuka put you in that job, in that local government, for you to take care of me. You have not even contributed anything in this family, and you are here telling me sacrosanct and sacrosanct. Eh? Somadina, what is wrong with you? I am sure, I am very, very sure you have spent all your money to that Princess Chioma Abiti, what do they call her? I know that is where your money is going. Wait, Somadina, come to Kenega. You and that your Chioma of a girl who is supposed to give each other money. Eh? Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Mama, the money we are talking about is my money. I made it with my energy, not your energy, not anybody's energy. Yes. What we are talking about is my sweat, nobody's sweat, Mama. It's my own sweat. It's my hard-earned money, not anybody's money, Mama. I worked for it. I toiled for it. So I choose how I spend it. It's nobody's business. It's not your money. If you're angry, you make your own money. The money you're talking about is money I made with my energy. I made it with my energy. It's my money.
You can't see you.
I'm sure he will be fine.
I pray so too.
Yeah, he will.
My mom and I are planning to go to the hospital.
Okay.
Do you mind going with us?
Okay, I will.
Alright. Let me go get ready.
Okay.
I'll be with you shortly, okay?
Alright. Don't you dare touch anything in this palace. Stupid. Hi. What? What? What did you just address me with? Hi. What do you take me for? A poor, wretched girl in your class? Anyway, it is obvious you've lost your respect for this palace because my stupid sister decided to mingle with a nobody like you. Foolish girl. Get out! Come back here. Come back. Come back. Come back! No. Foolish girl.
Ụgwọlụ gị na-abịanụ onye na-eme njọ mesịa mbọsị ikpe na-abịanụ.
And where do you think you are going? Eh?
There I go.
Where do you think you are going to? Eh? Where are you going?
Mama, there is nothing you say or do this morning that will bring out money from my pocket. Yes, the economic inflation is highly magnanimous. We have yam and apple in the barn. You can help yourself with that.
Hey! Hey! Somebody na one. Hey! Hey! I am waiting for you. You will still come back and meet me here. Just take a look at your mates. Almost all of them, if not all of them, they are happily married with their kids. And you are here waiting for Princess Chioma. Continue wasting your time. Continue deceiving yourself. You will know what you did to yourself when the time comes. When the time comes.
Mama, you cannot frustrate me. The way you did to Papa. Yes. I am Leonard. You can never manipulate me this morning. Yes. Women's problem is frustratingly frustrating.
Hey! Hey! Somadina is accusing me falsely! Hey! Somadina is accusing me falsely! Hey! Amara people piano! Piano! Hey! Don't worry. You will come back here and treat me. I am waiting for you. Don't worry. Hey! Opage, you will come back and meet me.
Ama? Chama, where is my guest? Did you send her out? I am talking to you.
What if I did? Would you fight me? I don't think so.
Amanda! Amanda! Yes, Sochi. Sochi, please, let's go. Amanda, tell me the truth. Did Choma send you out? You know what? There are limits to the things I can take from Choma. I mean, I'm also a princess, just like she is in this palace. So she has no right to send you out. Choma! You are biting more than you can chew. You have no right to send my guest out! And you have no right to also treat my guest rudely. You're trying me.
Point of correction. If you look closely, you would see that there is a lot of differences between us. Now, when you're done ranting, take your low life of a friend out of this palace.
Choma, you're insulting me. You're insulting me, Sochi!
You're making noise.
How dare you! Sochi, let's go now. Allow me to treat this idiot. No, let's go. Let's go, Sochi. I need to put her in her place. Stop! I don't want to. Let's go. I said, let's go. Fool. Try me next time, Choma! I told you. Can you just listen to me?
No matter what you do in the dark, Messia no ya potifena. If Daniel na mili nemesio yes ekwanenun.
Jason! Oh my goodness, Jason!
What's up?
Jason! Is this you?
Yeah.
I think it's been like 2 decades or more, right?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. How have you been? And what are you doing here?
Well, this is my palace. And you, what are you doing here?
You mean you live here?
Sure.
My girl stays here. Her name is Luchy. You know her?
Hi, baby.
Hey, you're here. What's up, babe? How are you?
I'm good.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Choma, it's been a long time.
Oh, sure.
You look so good.
Thank you. You too. You're looking so good yourself.
Oh, great.
We have a little catching up to do, you know, right?
Exactly. We do have
come
a...
in. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
You know her?
Yeah, Choma and I, we've been friends a long time. University days, actually.
Long time.
Exactly.
Long time. You should come in.
Oh, great. Babe, come.
Come in.
Come.
Yeah, what's up?
What is going on here?
and you're just looking at them like that. You know what? I want you to go in there. I want you to go and see things to yourself. I'll come and see you later. Okay? Yes.
Come in. Come.
Wow.
Please sit. Sit.
Yeah.
What?
I'm so surprised to see you again.
Same here.
You still look your good old self.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
But I mean, what do they say? Old habit never dies, right? So like I said, we have a lot of catching up to do.
Exactly.
Where have you been? Although I heard you went to Germany, is that true?
Well, it's a long story actually.
Really? Yeah. Jason!
Stop this madness. He's my guest, not yours. We need to go to a more private place so we can talk. We don't need crowd.
And by crowd, you mean?
Let's go.
What?
Come with me. Let's go.
Sorry, I was just trying to say hello to my old friend.
Chama. No? Did you say you know this guy that came looking for Luchy before? He's such a young, promising man. He looks intelligent. This is the kind of man you need around you, not a bloody civil servant who roams the street with umbrella and bag like a lunatic. Choma, how could you let such a man, such opportunity slip through your finger? Mom. Yes? Now listen. Shoot your shot at him. Aim your target at the right direction. It is never too late.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Easy.
Want some more?
Okay.
Thank you.
Go ahead, please.
No, it's alright. Thank you. So, you alright?
Hello. Here comes my mother.
Hello. Nice to meet you, Mom.
Mother.
Oh, good day, Mom.
Jesse.
Yeah.
Here is my mother.
Right.
The best mom in the whole world. She's also my best friend. Mother, meet Jason. The God sent to me. The man that has stolen my heart.
Right. Nice to meet you, Mom.
Jesse, you're welcome.
Thank you very much.
I will leave both of you to enjoy yourself.
Thank you very much.
Drink. If you need anything, please, just let me know.
No problem.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Your mom is really nice.
You didn't hear what I said to you before. She's the best mom in the whole world.
Right.
What's all this? Why would Jess be treating me like this? Am I a child? Am I not beautiful? Am I not beautiful?
Calm down. You have to calm down. There are many ways to settle this kind of issues. Eh?
Mama, you promised to talk to him. Why did you not talk to him? You gave me your words. What happened to those words? Why did you not convince him? Why did you not tell him to come and see my parents? Why did you not ask him to marry me? Why?
I promised to talk to him, and I talked to him. You know how Chukwemeka, my son, used to behave. I've been talking to him, and I will be talking to him until he has...
Mama, keep talking to him until he does every word you have to say to him. Talk to him.
Yes.
He needs to come and marry me. I will not allow another woman reap where she did not sow. How will Jesse do this to me after everything I've done for him? After all the years I wasted? Mama, if Jesse does not marry me, I swear with my life, I swear on my late mother's grave, I will kill Jesse, kill the woman, kill myself.
No, take it back. Take that word back. Mbano. Nobody is killing anyone. My own son. See, the most important thing is that you have my support. Mama, I need your support. I need your support not just in words, but also in actions. It's either me or nobody else. Jason must marry me. You see all those things I waited for him. All those things, all those times, my time. I gave him my time. I gave him my body. I gave him my soul, my care, everything in me. I poured it out on your son. It's either me or no one. All those weights will not be in vain. Oh, my man. You have my support. You have my support. Eh? You have my support. Did you hear me? Man, don't touch me! Don't touch me! You have my support. Eh? You better talk to your son. Talk to your son, oh! Talk to your son! After everything! This boy drank me like water! He drank me like Fanta! He drank me like Midankwa! Took me to all the bushes in this village! And now he wants to abandon me! He wants to abandon me! Oh, my man! It will not happen! Oh, my man, wow! Hey! Oh, my man, what?
Jason?
Hi.
Yes, I'll meet my mother.
Oh.
Queen Esther.
Oh.
Mom? Jason, I just told you about him, right?
Oh, my pleasure to meet you, Mom.
Oh, you are welcome.
Oh, thank you very much.
Choma told me how close both of you were back in school.
Right.
And I believe it's not too late to hook up again.
Oh.
You know the words of a wise man, they say old wine is sweeter. The older, the sweeter. I believe you will make a good decision. So tell me, are you leaving already?
Oh, yes, I am. No, yes, my baby and I, we are headed to the hospital to see the Igwe.
Oh, very well. My lovely daughter Choma is also on her way to see her father in the hospital. So if you don't mind, maybe she could join you.
No.
Why?
Choma is going nowhere with us.
Excuse me.
Just
my queen, babe, that's okay.
It is not okay.
That's okay.
It is not.
So, baby, see you later, Mom. It's alright.
Listen, wait, babe, wait.
Wait.
Whoa, wait.
Mom, later.
Wait, whoa. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay, baby. Okay, let's go.
Okay, can you guys? Okay.
Oh no. I couldn't stop thinking about what you told me the other day you visited the palace.
I am glad you decided to honor my call. It is about the throne. What plan do you have about the throne?
Honestly, I don't have any plan for now. My son Obinna, oh, may his soul rest in peace. My son's supposed to take over from the father. But death, oh.
Put yourself together, my queen. Put yourself together. That is why I called you here. So that we can put our heads together. 2 heads are better than 1. There is a solution. The throne can still come to you, Lola Amarachi.
Oh no, I don't understand.
Get your daughter, Princess Sochi, married at once. Once she's married, her husband is automatically qualified to sit on the throne, since there is no male child in the royal palace.
Oh no, but the Igwe is still alive. He's not dead. Moreover, this is not the right time to discuss this. I am still mourning my son. Your suggestion is that you want the Igwe to die.
Yeah. God forbid. But death is a debt that everyone will pay someday. Our people say that a stitch in time saves 9. Let's start looking for the black goat while it is still daytime, before the night comes. My queen, I am just being concerned.
In fact, I am out of here.
Mom, I honestly seem not to understand you. I don't. You know what? Sochi has found for herself a worldly partner.
He's rich, educated, good looking, and seems very enlightened.
Mom, you cannot assess someone from afar.
This young man has the charisma of a king. That is the kind of a man I want for you.
I'm trying, Mom. I am trying. Somebody...
Stop! Don't mention that name here. I am talking about a real man who has the charisma of leadership. And you are here talking about a man who looks like a cattle rearer. We don't rear cattle or animals here. We rule human beings. Do you get that?
You're joking, right?
Hell no! I am not joking. You know what? I am going to find one for you because I have seen that you are finding it difficult to get a wealthy, a reasonable man for yourself. Behave like my daughter. Behave royal. You're a princess.
Omewoya, Jehovah Chime, Omewoya, Anglo Omewoya, Omewoya no Geya, Omewoya, Jehovah Jire, Omewoya, Anglo Omewoya, Omewoya no Geya, Jesus Omewoya, Omewoya, Jehovah. Mama, you've been staring at me for a while now. What do you want this time around?
Somadina, I am concerned about you. In fact, I am worried about you. Yes.
Mama, as far as I'm concerned, I've not given you any reason to be worried about me. I know where you're driving at. I know it's because of my relationship with Chioma, isn't it?
And so? What if that is where I am driving to? So Madina, can't you understand? Can't you understand that you and Chioma are not meant to be together? The distance between your level and that of Chioma is like trekking from here to Oka Etiti. Okay, now,
Mama, what are you insinuating? Who is here, who is in Oka Etiti?
Oh, if you must know, you are here while your so-called Chioma is far away in Oka Etiti. Okay, now, see, let me tell you. The earlier you wake up from this your slumber, the better for you. Okay, Daniel. Okay, Daniel. Somebody, are you walking out on me?
No, I'm walking in on you.
Somebody, somebody, so I am talking to you and you are walking out on me, eh?
I'm walking in on you.
Eh? Hey, somebody,
I'm walking in on you.
Warren, why are you doing this to me? Tell me, what is it you want that I can't give to you? Huh?
Izuna, I am not interested in whatever you have to give. I have told you time without numbers that I am not interested in you. I cannot and will never have anything to do with you. Stop pestering my life.
Tell me, what does that boy, Jackson, have that I can't even give to you? All I ask is for you to give me a chance so that I can make you mine forever. Is it difficult to understand?
Jason has everything to offer while you have nothing to offer. Can't you understand that I don't love you? Okay, let me shock you. Jason is not just a man to me. He is my life, my world. In fact, he is far better than 1,000 of you put together. Stop disturbing me, else you will not like me next time.
Izuna, please do not be angry. I will talk to her. Eh? Don't be angry. Mori!
Mori! Mori!
Or something. What has Jason given to you that you cannot let him go? Has he charmed you or what?
Can't you get this? There is nothing anyone can say that will make me leave Jason. Jason is my life. He is the air that I breathe. He is my kidney. In fact, we have been entwined together. It is either Jason or no one else. I am useless in life without him. It is Jason that I want, and that is on a period.
Oh, will you just shut up? Shut up your mouth and listen to yourself. He is the air that you breathe. Without Jason, you are useless. You are this. How can you allow just a common man to determine whatever happens in your life?
I don't know why you are drinking paracetamol for my own headache. Are you the one that will make choices for me in life? Why don't you allow me to live my life?
It's because I'm your friend and I need to tell you the truth.
That you are my friend does not give you the right to tell me what to do. Allow me to do what I want to do.
You are actually going...
Queen Esther, you are welcome.
Thank you, Ajahn.
A toad does not run in the daytime in vain. Either it's after something or something is after it. What is after you, Queen Esther?
You're right, Ajahn. my daughter. 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 My daughter
My daughter needs a man. In fact, I want a man for my daughter. I have seen the spirit and the charisma of a leadership in that man. What must I do for the man to be ours?
Ajahn Woge. Has Ajahn disappointed you before?
Never. And that is why I am here.
I have something for you.
Hey! I don't say look at me. Miliamakwam. God, why me? Why me? Hey. Ufumai. Hey!
Just pull yourself together, mother.
Hey!
Remember, you're not meant to scream.
Another attack. He had another attack. Oh.
Madam, please, noise is not allowed here. It is not good for the health of our patients.
My dear, you won't understand. I don't want anything to happen to my husband. Doctor.
Your Highness.
Doctor, what about my father?
Doctor, where's my father? What about him?
Calm down.
Where's my husband? Say, calm down. Talk to me. Where's my husband?
We lost him.
No!
He's dead.
So sorry. My condolences.
Hey!
Doctor, you have to break him up! You need to break him up!
Husband, no son. Hey! Ufumai! God of our land!
Oh yeah. Rapper computer. Take this. Take! That is a very strong charm. Handle it carefully. She must apply it once a week. And she must hug the man once a week after applying days. On no account will she miss it.
Thank you, Ajahn.
Mm.
Thank you very much. You said she must apply it at least once every week.
Mm-hmm.
And hug the man. And she mustn't miss it. That is a felony.
The moment she does that, the young man becomes hers.
Thank you, Ajahn.
Yeah, Banaba. Where do we go? What's our coming?
Thank you, Ajahn.
Yeah?
I will be on my way.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Oh, all is well. Your husband today is back, and it's obvious he is not happy. You have to go and find out what the problem is. Go and talk to him.
Ha, Mama. What if I go there and he refuses to talk to me?
Then you have to make him talk to you. It's time you start rendering your wifely duty to him. He is not happy. Talk to him. Find out what the problem is. Then help him to calm down. Go and do that.
Mama.
Go, you are saying Mama.
He looks angry.
Ne, it is your duty to calm him down. Eh? Go and talk to him. Calm him down. Huh?
Agenda is dead.
What is going on?
Oh no. Elders, what happened?
Chi?
What?
No, my queen. No.
My husband!
No, my queen. It's an abomination. Please get yourself together.
They have killed my husband.
No, Queen Esther. It's an abomination. Please get yourself together.
They have killed my husband. No. Amarachi, why? Why?
Queen Esther, please get yourself together. Please.
Okay. Hey! Forgive. Hey! Okay. Good afternoon, sir. How was your day?
Fine.
You look worried. Is anything bothering you? I mean, would you like to share it with someone?
Wait, Maureen. If something was bothering me, why would I share it with you? Why do you think I would want to share it with you?
Jason, I am only trying to be helpful in my own little way.
Oh, really? Okay, tell me. What type of solution would you give me? Huh? What solution can you offer me? Frying Gary in the market? Or selling okra in the market?
I told Mama. I told Mama Osim. I told Mama Osim go. Mama, I told you.
What happened?
You needed to see how he pushed me down. He even shouted at me.
You have to go inside and talk to him. Huh? Go and talk to him.
Mama, I'm not going. I go me see.
You bring out that your brain of love and hand it over to him. Go! I'm solidly behind you. Go!
Mama, what you doing to be for my love?
Go and talk to him. In Akoja. Go inside and talk to him.
Let me calm down.
Calm down and then go and calm him down inside. Go! In Akoja. Go inside! Go! Go inside. Go! Go in Akoja.
My dear, how have you been holding up?
This is hard. I can't believe that Dad is gone. And he's gone forever.
Well, yes. He's gone. And gone forever. Speaking about forever, Chairman, it is the joy of every mother to secure a happy future for their daughters. And Jason is the only one who will give you a happy life. We need money. Everyone needs money to be happy.
Well, I am not the one he loves. He is in love with Luchy. He's in allegiance with her.
Allegiances, shifts. Here. This is a special charm from my spiritual director.
Charm? How no?
Do you want Jason or not? Chukwuemeka, we may not know the value of what we have until we have lost it. You used to love Maureen
when she was young. You even meant her family to understand that you will marry her. She confided in me that you took her virginity 5 years ago before you traveled abroad. Chukwemeka, I want you to give me one reason why you suddenly turned your back against this girl.
Mama.
Please allow me to finish. Maureen has done nothing but to love you. The only sin she committed was loving you. This girl left this house today crying her eyes out because of what you did.
Mama, listen to me. Listen good. What? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for no village girl.
Chukwemeka, Maureen is now a common village girl. Eh? Do not say that I did not warn you. The type of love she has for you is difficult to find these days.
Mama, listen to me. If you love her so much, then get a husband for her. I am not the only man in the world. There are 2 billion men everywhere. Please, I'm tired. I want to go and sleep.
Well, Choma, this is the solution to all your worries. The ticket to your happiness.
Mom, there is no way you are convincing me into taking this. No. This is disgusting.
Well, I am not trying to convince you. I am telling you it is what you must do. Apply this oil tonight all over your body and hug him. Once you hug him, he becomes yours forever. And do not forget, always apply this at least once every week. I'm telling you.
This is ridiculous.
Ridiculously the only ticket to your happily ever after with your prince. It's a choice.
Ụgwọọlụ gị na-abịanụ onye na-eme njọ mesịa mbọsị ikpe na-abịanụ. No matter what you do in the dark, emesịa nọ ya pụta ife na ife danyere na mmiri na-emesị ọya esekwa n'enunu. Yeah, I take it like for jeje. Yeah. What is yours will be your own. You don't need to fight, you don't need to quarrel. Life na jeje can you lay away.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the huge embarrassment your company has cost me? Have you seen it?
What do you mean by that? Are you not my baby again?
So what? That makes you feel you can walk into this palace anytime to see me. I am a princess, Somatina. You should understand who I am and respect my position in this village, Somatina.
My angel.
Birds of the same feathers.
Flock together. Just imagine.
Hey! Some people will not even allow us to know when the weather has changed.
That means you did not even miss me at all. It's been a while we saw each other. You did not even miss me. Whereas I was in my office thinking about you, I couldn't even concentrate again. I decided to stop by to see your pretty face. Look at the way you're talking to me.
Look. Day in, day out, they are carrying bag and they are carrying shoe. Tampos.
Look at his shoes. I swear to God. The shoe is facing heaven.
So they have yard trouser.
You know what?
I will be inside. And when next you're coming, try to drop this umbrella and bag. In fact, don't ever come here again without proper invitation. You hear me?
You have your trouser is making it laugh. I don't understand. He will not allow us to know when there is a rain or sun. I understand. Carrying umbrella up and down. I think. Hello. Seriously. Like what? Imagine. This one doesn't even eat. What is he telling me? No.
Socrates made me to understand that any day a man falls in love, a fool is born. But please, don't take me to be a fool. I am now embarrassing you, Chioma.
Princess Chioma.
Hey! Enugu obodo ụsụ. Ọ ka nsi je. Hi. How do I explain this to my mother? Hi.
Sit back. Umbrella man.
What are you doing? What is the meaning of this madness? Hey. I don't know what has come over you, but on the count of 5, I want you to come out. 1, 2, 3.
On the count of 22, I am not coming down. You think I don't know you're going to see that useless princess? Let's go together. You need to tell her that I am your first wife.
My elders, we have not all gathered here to continue mourning. So we have to enter into the business of today. I summon this meeting, this very urgent meeting, for us to discuss the way forward of our great kingdom. Since Igwe Ochendo is dead, Igwe Ochendo one of Ufuma, Onwale Dirora. Oh, well. Or the Igbo the 8. He's no more with us. We have to start preparation for the Igwe's last offer. At the same time, we have to start looking for the person to crown as the next Igwe. Since our late Igwe left no male child on the throne, we have to be open and see what we do. That is why I
Mama, why are you staring at me? Are you sensing any fetid smelling or trading out of me? Or did I take anything that belongs to you?
So, Madina, I am your mother. Please talk to me. I want you to talk to me. What is your problem? You know, I carried you in this, my womb, for 9 good months. Gave birth to you, breastfed you, clothed you. In fact, I watched you grow into this man that you are now. So, what are you trying to hide from me? Talk to me.
I never said you are not my mother. In a nutshell, summarize your speech.
No. You know your problem is also my problem. Talk to me. Tell me what your problem is. I may be of help. Huh?
Mama, since when did my problem become your body? Mama, I know you too well. You are looking for a way to laugh at me, to make mockery of me. Mama, I cannot allow you to make caricature of my predicament. Please, allow me to carry my cross.
Nah. Now tell me. Is it the relationship between you and Adeze? Eh?
If so, Mama, what about it?
Did she break up with you? Tell me. Talk to me, I'm your mother. Hmm?
Well, she did not break up with me. But the way I'm saying things, she's losing interest in me. Yes. Mama, I love that girl so much. And I'm ready to sacrifice everything for her.
You are a fool! Samadina, you are a fool! A very big one, if you don't know. Didn't I warn you? I warned you several times. I warned you countless times, but you wouldn't listen. Now look at what is happening to you now. You are here complaining. She's about to break up with you. What you are saying? This is a Look at your mouth. I told you. Mama, I told you that the relationship is not going to work. Didn't I tell you?
Mama, I never wanted to tell you about my predicament because I know definitely you must use it against me.
Why would I use it against you?
I never wanted to tell you in the first place. Please allow me to carry my cross.
Why won't I mock you? Why won't I use it against you? Ocho, anumpam, efulefu, mwanzuzu. Keep on wasting your time, waiting for this. You useless at this.
system of kingship in this kingdom. A system that is hereditary. And it has been with us from time immemorial. What are we talking about?
No. Ichi Erika is right. It's very, very right. Our culture is our life, handed over to us by our ancestors, and can never be changed now. It will not be changed.
Madabuchi, now tell me, what has never been changed?
The culture.
Yes. Now listen. Has it ever been heard in the history of Ofuma that a king died without an heir apparent to the throne?
And this same culture we talk about was instituted by our ancestors to suit them. Can't we amend this same constitution to suit us, we that are still amongst now living? Can't we?
Please, mind your tongue. Oh no, I will not be a party to this conspiracy against the throne. Please, let us do what is good and upright for our sakes and for the sakes of our children, born and unborn. Please,
are you aware that the law was made for man and not man for the law? Is it not obvious that our Igwe had no male child? Eh? Oh no. I am of the opinion that this kingship shift to another family. Simple. We are not running a kingdom, but a kingdom.
Exactly.
Ufuma is not running a kingdom, but a kingdom.
I solemnly support you. And that is exactly what you're going to do.
Hold on. Let us not quarrel over this. Let us face the facts. We have tradition and culture. The kingship can only move from the royal family to another family in the event that there is no royal blood in that family, in that royal family, to take over the throne. Otherwise, the kingship remains in the royal family. And in this case, do not forget, our Igwe has two healthy, adult, female children. Two grown-up daughters. What are we talking about?
Never, Erika. Never. Never. A woman that wants to urinate will never and can never ascend the throne of a man.
And our ancestors can never be naive. It is not possible. They cannot. It is not possible. How can you say that a woman that uses her left hand to clean her anus to be a king in Ufuma kingdom? It is not done.
It's okay.
Go and shave your overgrown mustache.
It's okay.
You are talking rubbish.
It is still
It's rubbish.
Let us wait until the Igwe has done his last ofala. Then we look at this issue properly. For now, please, let me talk my rubbish.
Erika, this is not reasonable. We are here to discuss our business. Please let us concentrate.
You see, I have always known you had no home training. Look at you. I have seen your true color. You're a witch. The daughter of the devil, that's what you are.
A witch that you fell in love with years ago. Were you not madly in love with me, not whirling me more before that bigger witch came into the picture?
Me?
Yes.
Jason?
Yes.
Jason fell in love with you. Me? Are you crazy? Have you gone stark raving mad? Can't you see the difference between us? You must be out of your mind.
Jason, you can call me all the evil names in this world. I don't care. The only thing I know is that I am not leaving this car without you. You have to come and drive me to where you are going to.
That's fine. You see this car? Stay in it. It's a beautiful car. Remain there. Don't come out. I'm sure your poor father could not afford it. Bitch.
So you have the guts to insult my father. People, come and drive me. If you know wherever you're going to, come and drive me in this car to that place. I am going with you. Don't just keep quiet. Come and drive me.
Don't ever touch me.
If I don't touch you, who will I touch? Are you not my husband?
Listen, don't touch me again. Take off your hands.
I will touch you. Come and drive me to the place you are going to.
Look at your behavior. Can you imagine how you're acting? Like a typical village girl.
Sir, you loved. And we still love.
Me.
Whether you like it or not, you will love me.
Love you.
Yes.
You are mad. You have gone mad. You're crazy. You are on drugs. Look at you. Are you blind? Can't you see? Am I in your class? Am I in your level? No, I am not.
If you like, talk whatever you want to talk.
Stay away from me.
Come and take me to where you are going to.
Just look at you. When would you learn to mind your business in this palace? Esther. As long as you should mind your own business, we should be you leaving this royal home entirely. Nonsense.
Good day, Mama.
What are you doing here?
Mama, it's me, your princess.
We know who you are. What are you doing here? Is the question.
Answer! I came to look for Jason. Is he at home?
Jason is my husband. I don't know if he told you that. Oh! So you now have the guts to bring in your shameless affair into my home? Almighty Princess Sochi, leave my husband alone!
You heard my daughter-in-law loud and clear. Leave them to enjoy their life. The only problem they are having now is you. Why don't you allow them to enjoy it?
Jason is married? To you? Oh yes. He is married to me. And very soon, I will give birth to his son.
Bouncing baby boy.
Jason never said this to me. He didn't tell me this.
How are you going?
He didn't tell me this. Fella Mechi. This. Mama, let me go and fry the curry for you.
Name, go and fry it. Eh? After frying it, that room of fire. Oh, I'm off here. How mom be one? Ah, I went to see Jackson. Is this the kind of daughter-in-law I'm going to have? What? What are you still doing with this man?
Mom, he's not just a man. His name is Somadina. And is there a problem?
Oh, you can't see? You can't see any problem? Now listen, this thing is already a problem personified. A bloated civil servant earning a minimum wage salary. And you say there's no problem. He is a problem already.
Mom, please. You are embarrassing my guest.
A guest, you said? How? People that wore this kind of trouser, handbag, an umbrella, roaming about. The smell, doom. Now get out.
Oh, please, my guest. Friend, sit down. Now you get out.
Please! I said be gone! One more word, I will have your tongue chopped off. Get out! This minute! And never return! Idiot! And you? Because you kept calling a thing a man, that's why you could not find a perfect man for yourself. Choma, come back here and sit down.
My daughter, Mother, I call you here to ask you a very important question.
Which is?
What about Jesse? Have you heard from him?
Mother, I can't believe you called me here to talk about Jason. Well, I wish not to talk about him.
Sochi, I want you to get married to Jason as soon as possible.
Mother, are you already tired of seeing me in my father's house?
That's a lot you need to know. I overheard the cabinet members' conversation a few minutes ago.
Oh, please. Mother, I don't think I want to be bothered with all these customary royal issues. Excuse me.
Hi. How are you? Is the princess home?
Yes, sir.
Alright, tell her Jason is here to see her.
Okay, sir.
Hurry up.
Wow! Look who we have here.
My queen.
Justin.
Good day, ma'am.
Good day. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
When did you arrive?
A few moments ago.
And why are you standing here? Come inside.
Oh.
Come on, sit down.
My princess, someone is here to see you.
Jason?
Yes, my princess.
Tell him I don't want to see him.
Okay, my princess.
Tell him she's coming to see him.
Okay, my princess.
Mother! Such... What has come over you? What is this all about?
I don't just want to see Jason for now.
You will go there and see him. If there's any issue you want to discuss with him, do it over there. Chief, guess who's here?
Guess who's here? Come on.
Jason?
On point. And you know what? This is your chance. Remember what Ajana, my spiritual director, said. You must apply the ointment all over your body. And make sure you hug him. So, come on. Get up. Let's utilize this chance. Come on. Come on. I'll be watching you. Don't sell. Hug him.
No matter what you do in the dark, Messiah no ya potifena. Ife danyana.
Me, Somadina, level 11 civil servant. If not that she is the queen of this land and my future mother-in-law, I would have given her peace of my mind today. Who does she think she is? Lolo Esther, that her story is everywhere, or is it because we are keeping quiet? Can you imagine the insult? Chai, Somadina, you have suffered though. No problem. I say no problem. One day all this nonsense will end. I know one day. And that day is here. All I want is Princess to say yes. Finish.
Mother, I don't get it. Jason hasn't even proposed to me. Or you want me to go and force me to get him married to me? Oh, I get it. All of a sudden, Sochi is now constituting nuisance in this palace that you want to get me out of this place all of a sudden. That you want to get me out of your presence. You want to sell me out to go get married to someone else. Sochi, since the demise of your father, my husband, your uncle has been the one seeing the affair of this kingdom. Because neither you nor Choma is ready to take over by marriage. Sochi, I want you to get married so that your husband will take over the throne for him. My daughter, don't you understand? I want us to grab what rightfully belongs to us.
Mother.
I want that throne more than anything. And you are the only person that will hand it over to me.
No, Mother.
Get Jason to marry you. I don't get it, Mother. You have to get Jason to marry you. Present the opportunity to him, and I am sure he is going to grab it immediately. Maybe you should start by getting pregnant for him. Yes. Think about what we stand to lose if we lose that throne. Compare it to what we stand to gain if we are able to outsmart these people. Everlasting kinship for your children and your grandchildren. My daughter, think about it. Royalty runs in our vein, and we can't allow it slip off our hands like that.
Ezigbo nwa, legodi nne m ya kpọrọ aka sie nwa mma nne etu. Mole, God will bless you for me. Oh, Nemo. Are you done frying the guy?
Yes, ma'am.
Everything?
Everything, Mama.
So quick?
Yes.
Wait. You mean to tell me you have finished frying one bag of gari?
Yes, so
You see? You see why I always talk about you, Lego Dino? You are very hardworking and very helpful. Child, if not for you, who would have done all these house chores for me? You've cooked this delicious meal for me, cleaned the house, finished frying the gari. Is it that princess that has maids? Who hardly touched anything? Is she the one that would have done it for me? Finish frying the gari and let her go to Ahiorie to sell it. She can't do it. God will bless you for me.
Amen.
God will bless you for me. Legodini, very tasty.
Mama. I'm worried about Jason's reaction if the princess tells him what we said to her. He will be very angry at me.
That one. Relax. Relax. Don't bother yourself about it. When we reach the bridge, we will know how to cross over it. Anyhow, at all, we must cross over. What I go? Have you eaten?
Yes, Mama.
It's okay. Go and freshen up so that you go to Ahiorie to sell the gown.
Okay, Mama.
Woma!
Mama.
Woma! My son must marry you. Look at how beautiful she is. I'm not just in Wama. You go to nation.
How are you?
I'm good, Princess Shoma.
I want to apologize to you for my bad behavior the last time. I take responsibilities for my actions. I am sorry. Please forgive me.
It's okay, it's all in the past now. Yeah.
Okay. I was just apologizing to him for my bad behavior. My bad, actually. Please, my darling sister, forgive me. So,
Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I have to be on my way now. I have a date to my boyfriend, and I'm sure he'll be waiting for me. Yeah. Can I get a hug? I mean, once a friend, always a friend, right?
Yeah, sure. There's nothing in hugging. I mean, once a friend, always a friend. Have a good life.
Thank you. Okay.
Nice. Feels like I'm in New York. Hey. Why do I feel cold? Oh. Easy.
Brother, what are you doing?
Sister, what are you doing? Did I call you?
I should be asking you, what are you doing with your phone?
Did I call you? Come on, go inside.
Brother, I thought you were saving money for your PhD. Why are you breaking the safe?
Ikwi, Information Minister. Did I call you? Eh? Tell me when PhD program is commencing. Tell me now. Educator, educate me. Information Minister. Come on, go inside, idiot.
Brother, if I am not mistaken, so you want to empty this safe because of that stupid princess? You want to empty the safe because of her? You want to gather all this money to go and give it to her, isn't it? I feel that you are taking this relationship too far. You are taking it too far, brother.
Really?
Yes.
Go on. Come on, sit down. Educate me.
Brother, what I am saying is that this your ship is about to sink.
Okay.
And when it sinks, you won't have mouth to talk about it. Trauma is not good for you.
Okay.
She's not good for you. I can't.
Useless here. Useless here.
No, I thought you are listening now.
Useless here. I know your plans. I know your plans, Mama. Come on, go inside. Anuman. Pama. Ochako Maka. Your mates are in their husband's house. You are here. He's here. I know your plans, Mama. Let me catch you here again. Come on, go inside also. Anuman. Yeah? You want my relationship to fail? You know the ship that I am selling that you're going to sink. My own relationship. Are you mad? I cover my relationship with blood of Jesus. Mad people. Instead of you to look for a man to ask for your hand in marriage, you are here talking about my relationship. Every time, okay, I imagine relationship. Let me catch you here again. Mad girl. I will be the one to choose what I will do with the money. I'm idiot. If I like, I throw the money away. It's nobody's business. I am the one saving the money. Not you.
Take that from you. I am not going to take that. Listen, I won't take such insinuations from you.
You have to talk to me.
No. I won't take such insinuations from you. I don't care. You can believe whatever you like. I don't give a shit.
Jason, all I'm asking from you is a simple explanation. Stop blowing things out of proportion. Why are you acting like a madman?
What?
Yes.
Did you just call me mad? Did you just call me mad?
Explain to me.
You need to learn some manners.
Jason, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Jason. Sorry.
Obviously, you need to learn some manners.
Jason, please, I'm sorry. Please.
You know, it's quite unfortunate that you allow your emotions becloud your sense of reasoning. You know that?
What wrong have I done now?
By having something to do with a madman. That's what you have done wrong.
Jason.
Chukwemeka, welcome. What could be the problem?
Mama, the problem is me. It is very obvious that the problem is me. He doesn't like seeing me. Eh? I don't understand.
You have to calm down. Eh? Calm down. He must come to his senses. You got to go. I am the mother. He must do what I asked him to do. Eh?
Mama, I don't know why he suddenly changed. This is someone I was dating before he traveled. He used to love me. Okay, look at the beautiful car he bought. For once, I have not entered into it. The boot, abanubem. Bonnet, anodubem. Nothing. He doesn't even give me anything. Apart from the gift he gave me when he returned. Chicken.
Assam, you see this car? Eh? You will not only enter inside it, you must drive it. You will drive it. You will be the driver. You must drive it one day. You will carry me to the market. So you have to calm down.
Mama, wait. Are you sure the princess did not tell him what we told her?
Uncle, honestly, I wasn't expecting your visit. So to what do I owe this August visit?
Don't bother yourself. I came to see you because there's something very important I want us to discuss.
Alright, I'm all ears.
Pick!
You see, this project is worth 500 million. And all we want you to do is to hide the file. Leave the rest to me. I will take it off from there.
Uncle, you know I appreciate you so much. This job I'm doing now, you're the one that got the job for me. I owe you a lot. But what you are asking me to do is quite difficult for me. Please, I can't do it.
Somadna, what is difficult about what I'm saying? Since I gave you this job, have I asked you for anything? So I asked you for this simple favor and you want to refuse me?
Uncle, what you are asking me for is not simple. You are actually asking me to help you embezzle public fund. Uncle, I can't do it. I can't betray my company. No, not for any amount.
I see that you don't want to grow. You don't want to be more than this. You now have a stunted growth. What is wrong with you? Let me tell you, your share is 100 million naira in a week. If you do that your job for 100 years, you cannot get 100 million naira.
Even if my share is 1 billion, yes, I can't betray my company for any amount.
Listen, I brought you to that office so that it can be useful to me when I need it. And you cannot afford to disappoint me. Think about it. 100 million naira in a week.
For any amount, no. Not for 1 billion. Even though I know I need money, yes. I have so many things to do with money. But I can't betray the government. No, not for any amount. No, I can't.
Foolish! Foolish! Ha! Rebecca, this one you are in our house today. What is it? That your son is a fool. After everything I did for that boy, I went extra mile to get him that job. I regret, in fact, I regret everything I've ever done for that boy. Brother, please. I am very, very sorry for my son's misbehavior. Huh? Please, what did he do? What happened? Can you believe I offered that boy an opportunity of a lifetime? An opportunity many people will die to get. 100 million naira in 1 week. Wait. 100 million, you say? Yes. 100 million naira, and that boy had the guts to turn me down. Money that just came as an awoof. But no problem. He would definitely regret this decision he took today. And by the time he will realize himself, he will understand the true meaning of, had I known he's a brother to Mr. Too late.
Luchy is okay. There is nothing to worry about yet.
See, when should I start getting worried, mother? Can't you see the handwriting written on the wall? Choma has always been envious of me. She has practically wanted everything that belongs to me. This time, I will not let her take my man from me. Mother, go and warn Choma.
It's okay. Please calm down, my daughter. What is yours is yours. Nobody will take whatever that belongs to you. Mother, your man is your man. Nobody will collect your man from you, not even Choma. I'm not going to stand there to listen to this. Please calm down. Sochi, calm down. Sochi, calm down. Sochi.
Somadina! Hey! Somadina!
Mama, what is it now? Why are you shouting my name?
Now, please, call your uncle. Call him now!
What for? You just left here a few minutes ago.
Somadina, what has come over you? Eh? Is that government job your papa job? Is it your father's work? Eh? Why do you want to die inside, Richard? Eh? What will you gain?
Well, what he is asking me to do is impossible. In fact, impossible. I can't betray the government for any amount. I have my reputation to protect.
Oh, Somadina.
Okay.
He is offering you 100 million. Eh? And you are here saying rubbish in just 1 week. Oh. Who can do that for you?
I can't do that even under duress. I can do it for 1 billion. Yes, I can do it.
Eh?
I can't betray the government. I have my reputation to protect. Hey. What will people say about me? What of tomorrow? Are you talking about tomorrow? Are you thinking of tomorrow? What will people say about me, Mama? I have my reputation to protect. Yes, what is at stake is my reputation. Mama, I can't betray the government for any amount, even if it's 1 billion. Yes.
Hey,
I said go and do it for him. As for me, my hand, my leg.
I should go and do it for him. Hey! What you bring on here? Eh? Somadina! Eh?
Very, very typical of...
Where are you coming from?
Are you talking to me? No, am I the one you're asking that question? Do you realize I am the princess of this kingdom?
Babe, who's this guy?
Don't worry, baby. I can handle it.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You called him baby. Baby.
Now you listen to me. Have I not told you not to show your face in this palace without any invitation? Have I not?
I am sorry about that. But who is this baby and what is the baby doing?
What sort of stupid question is that? My friend, go home. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I brought something for you. This is 152,300. I've been saving it for you. Please take it and buy anything you need. But why not take the baby to the motherless baby's home?
Get out!
Take him to the mother now. Take the baby to the mother.
My friend, get out! Sorry about that, baby.
Who was that?
He's financial secretary, Old Students Association, primary school though.
Oh, I see. He actually reminds me of my math teacher.
He's not far from that.
Right.
Because back then he used to also come in front of the class to teach.
Wow. Looks like a best. Such a beautiful time with you.
Same here.
And I don't mind having that time with you. Right.
You can have it.
You see, I was going to tell you something about...
Boyfriend snatcher. I don't know why your recalcitrance has degenerated into making everything possible in taking my man.
I think you need to put your emotions together because you are overreacting.
Overreacting?
Yes.
I saw my man all over another woman, treating her uncompromisingly like his girlfriend. And all you tell me is I am overreacting.
Yes, you are.
Really? Yeah. Love is overreacting.
What are you...
Be careful.
Hey, listen, guys. Guys, listen. Wait. Hey.
Go away.
Wait. Guys.
You need to go away.
Oh, listen.
Chama.
Wait. You guys...
Chama.
You're trying to hurt
Careful.
me. Hey.
Chama.
Wait.
Chama, leave me.
Hey.
Chama, leave me alone. Be careful. He's mine.
Hey.
Mama. What did I do to Jason? What wrong did I do to Jason and Choma? Why would they treat me this way?
You underestimated Choma and her mother. That's the only wrong. It's okay, my daughter. If Jason is for you, definitely he will come back.
Never. Never, mother. I will not let Choma get away with this. I'll fight for what belongs to me.
You will do no such thing. You are a princess, a royalty. You should live as one. Besides, no one is worth fighting for. My dear, let's go to the dining.
I have been meaning to tell you this. I know it sounds crazy, but I'll still tell you. Life is all about love. And love is the true meaning of life. Choma, since you came into my life has never remained the same. For that reason, I have a surprise for you. Will you marry me?
Yes.
Right.
I love you, baby. This is so beautiful.
You like it?
I love it. You too. You know what, baby? We're definitely going to fix a date to come and wreck this up. Grand engagement.
Anything you want, baby.
Oh, baby. You are so sweet.
Mampam. Sochi, what is the problem? Why are you crying? My princess, talk to me. Talk to your mother. What's going on? Why are you crying? Sochi? Sochi, Mampam. What is the problem? Talk to your mother, please. Talk to your mother. Yeah? Sochi? What is going on?
Oh! No matter how the lizard fits, it can never grow into an alligator. You both are just occupying space here. I told you. Very soon. Not too long. I'll throw you both out of this palace.
I told you. Ijelada Wanazuna. One second. Sochi, is there any problem? Eh? I don't understand. What is going on? Talk to me. Sochi Mampam. What is the matter? Sochi, talk to your mother. What's going on?
Take a look. Take a good look, Mommy.
Oh.
Your daughter is off the market.
My God. This is good news.
Sure.
Justin.
Yes, ma'am.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. My queen.
Oh, this is so beautiful. I must comment.
It is, Mom.
Young man.
Yes, ma'am.
You've got taste for class and fashion.
She deserves everything good.
So long my daughter has accepted you,
Yes.
I don't have a problem with that.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
You know, my daughter is a princess.
Right.
So you need to be quick with the preparation of marriage.
That's fine, ma'am.
Once the last ofala of my late husband, the Welchindo, is performed,
right,
both of you will be crowned.
Absolutely.
Emenwangwa. Emealodachi.
That's right.
Is that not so?
That's right.
Oh, this calls for celebration. Come here, my sweetheart. Oh, it's a pity I can't host any engagement party.
No, that's all right. That's okay.
The last ofala has not been done.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry about
That's
this.
fine. That's absolutely fine. Thank you very much.
But we have to drink to this. As a must. It's supposed to be party after.
Yes, Mommy.
Mate! Excuse me.
Mate! Mate! Where are you people? Come here!
Are you happy?
Sure.
I love you.
I love you too.
I want you.
I want you more.
That's so sweet. I kiss you for your mother.
It's okay. Stop crying. It was just an engagement. They are not properly married.
It was supposed to be mine. That engagement was supposed to be mine. The ring was supposed to be mine as well. Why? Why, Mother?
It can still be yours. Have faith. What is yours will definitely come back to you, no matter how long. If Johnson is for you, he will definitely come back.
Why me this time, Mother? Why me? Why?
It's okay.
I thought Jason loved me. What then happened?
It's okay, my daughter. You deserve nothing but the best. Put yourself together, okay?
I'm trying.
Please. Stop crying.
Mother,
it's okay.
I will not cry again. Hey, Jason. Jason.
It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying.
You are my friend and I will not deceive you. If Jason is not giving you the love and attention you need, leave him and move on with your life. Leave him alone. Or did they tie your spinal cord to Jason? Eh? Besides, Philip and Izuna will be so glad to be...
Mba, that is where you failed. Please, I do not want to hear those names again. I am still listening to you because you are my best friend. Waka, Jason is the only man I've known all my life. And he is the one I want to spend my life with.
Look at you. Jason is... Is that why you should follow Jason all around in this village as if you're a housewife that does not have any handwork? Eh? Maureen, you better retrace your step before you regret it. Don't I did not warn you.
I am totally disappointed. You are supposed to be encouraging and not discouraging me. I thought you were my friend.
I can see you have totally gone mad with this thing called love. Maureen! Maureen!
Eat, Mom. I'm here to celebrate your daughter. Of course I have to. I told you. You did. It's just a matter of time. Honestly, Mom. And what belongs to you will be yours. What do you want when you're king? I can't bear you. He knows what belongs to a child. When he or she's hand hot, bring it down and the child will take what belongs to him. Oh, Mommy, of course. My daughter, you will be the beginning and the end of royalty in this palace. You can say that again. Your marriage will be an ovation marriage. High one. High. Oh, isn't it amazing how some people celebrate their little success? Who is having the last laugh? We. Of course, we, Mom. Who? We are having the last laugh. Who is bringing up the vibes? We. Who is doing the wedding clap? No. My dear, check it out.
Mama, so I called you because I wanted to tell you something very important.
It's okay. I'm all ears.
Mama, I am ready. I am ready to get married to the woman I love.
Interesting. That is good, my son. Thank God you have now decided to do the right thing. You see, I told you that Maureen is a wonderful and nice girl. She will make a good wife for you.
Mama, stop. We're not playing here. What do you mean? I'm not talking about Maureen. I'm not talking about Maureen, Mama. And you cannot force Maureen on me.
Then, count me out. I will not be a party to it.
I want to talk to you.
My princess, I'm all ear.
I want you to tell your girlfriend to stay away from my boyfriend, Jason. Jason belongs to me and me alone.
My princess, I am lost here. In a nutshell, please summarize your speech.
Okay. I am here for you to tell Chioma, your girlfriend, that Jason is mine. The next time I see her close to Jason, she wouldn't like what I will do to her. She should stay clear. Let her close those little dirty things in between her legs.
I'm ready to get married to the princess. And you have to come with me.
Never. Count me off.
Mama, listen to me. Tell me how much you want and I'll pay you. Ego Neki Chop. Tell me. How much? And I'll pay you off. You're my mother. I need your blessings. You need to follow me to that place.
Chukwuemeka, are you trying to bribe me? It's your Depagemma. You want to bribe your mother? Let me shock you. Chukwuemeka, you cannot buy me. And you cannot bribe me. I am too big for that. My heart is too big for that. You are asking me how much I will take. How much you will give me. How much do you have? You want to bribe your own mother.
Okay then. Mama, since you're not in support, I'll head over to my kinsmen. I'm sure they'll listen to me.
Chukwuemeka, you dare not try it. You dare not try it.
If I may ask, who is the man in question? And my languorous damsel, my epitome of beauty, my paragon of Ifanalo, can never snatch your man. I know my woman. Oh, I know what she can do. Yes.
I already know it is baseless coming to you. Talk more of reporting her to you. Birds of the same feather. Like boyfriend, like girlfriend. Excuse me.
Try it. Chukwuemeka.
Mama, please. Help me beg Jesse. He is my life. He is my world. He is the air that I breathe. I can't imagine life without him. Mama, if Jason leaves me, I will have no other option but to kill myself.
No, my daughter. Don't go there. How can you threaten to take a life you cannot give? Please, don't say that again. Or you make me angry. Come and sit down. Sit down. I have told you several times, no woman will ever come to this house. You know I love you. I love you so much.
Mama, I'm sorry for my choice of words. But the thing is that I cannot imagine myself living without him.
Chukwuemeka will marry you. When I look at you, I imagine my grandchildren. It's you or no other woman.
Thank you so much, Mom. Thank you.
Thank you for always standing by me. Thank you.
Tell your daughter Choma to stay off my man. She should move. Next time I see her close to Jason again, I will not hesitate to deal with her mercilessly.
Sochi, have you lost it? Are you talking to me in that manner? Me? Where are your manners, you stupid little girl?
It is not an empty threat. I will deal with her. Jason is mine and mine alone!
Dogs that bark don't bite. Go ahead. I am watching. Do your worst.
This time, I will bark and bite. Watch me do it.
Barking dogs. And this one is local one. A cookie. Look at her. Do you want to compare yourself with my daughter, who is classy? No, you're not even half of her. Silly nonsense. Hello? Yes.
No matter what you do in the dark,
Who did that? You again?
Good afternoon, my queen.
Have I not warned you to stay off this environment?
Yes, my queen, but this is an involuntary action. I don't know what comes over me. I am sorry, my queen.
Will you shut your cursed mouth, you wretched civil servant? Now listen. Choma will never have anything to do with you. Do you get that? She will never have anything to do with an ordinary commoner like you. You are worth... Both of you are worlds apart. Did you get that?
My queen, Socrates made me to understand that any day a man falls in love, a fool is born. I love your daughter so much that I'm ready to give her the whole world without minding...
Oh, shut up! Just shut your mouth up! How dare you make your love in my presence? How dare you? Now you take that contaminated love of yours elsewhere. What do you think you have that you can give my daughter? Undiluted what? You don't talk when I'm talking. Do you get that? Now get out. The next time I see you here, I will order the guards to throw you off from the fence. Move. Get out from this. Get out from this place. Look at this idiot.
Move.
Look at this idiot.
Move it.
See, compo.
My queen.
What do you think you have?
Undiluted love. Undiluted love.
After eating like a princess, you expect her to go to your house to measure rice and things? You have to go home. Is that nonsense belt and trouser you're wearing? Like,
see, compo. Expo. The next time you allow that idiot into this palace, I will have your head chopped off.
Sorry.
No matter what you're doing.
do you know that oftentimes in life, when we put our mind towards a particular thing, there is a force that makes it
only to attract, but also to cling together. Originally, we were meant to be. Sachi was only but a means to bring us together. Oh, here she comes. My darling sister. Come. Come drink with us. Get a glass cup. Come. Come with me. Whatever, I just...
What's that? No matter what you do in the dark, Messiah, no, ya for thief and if it done a million Messiah, yes, yeah, I take it like for Jaja, yeah.
What is it? Hey, stop! Why are you dragging me?
Jason, come!
What nonsense is this? Have you gone crazy?
See, I want you to stay away from Choma and her mother. See, they have no good. They can even manipulate you. Please now.
Listen, you're not going to drag me into your family war. Choma and I, we've been friends a long time ago. She's nice and harmless.
Choma is not the girl you used to know. Please, she has changed. I don't want to lose you. It is me that you love right now, not Choma.
Really?
Yes. Please don't do this to me. Jason? Jason! Jason! Listen to me!
My son, we are very happy with you. We are very, very happy with you. You have just shown us that indeed we have an illustrious son in Ufuma Kingdom. We are proud of you.
Thank you.
We are proud of you.
Thank you. No, I must express my appreciation towards this kind and warm reception you're giving me. However, I intend to support the late Igwe's last ofala with the sum of 20 million naira. And as for the elders in council, if I become the next Igwe, I promise to give each and every one of you a car.
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
Once again.
He's already the Igwe.
Oh no. Come to Igwe kita.
You are already the Igwe.
Hey, Agunwa. Oya balage.
Namaya.
Hey.
I want him. Now look at it. Look at what is happening. I want him several times, but he wouldn't listen to me. Omega. Eh? Our people say what an adult says sitting down. Even if a child climbs the tallest tree, I mean the tallest, he or she will not say it. This is exactly what I have been avoiding. Look at it now. Your brother is very, very stubborn. He is more than stubborn.
Mama, I know. I feel so sorry for my brother. Yes, but it is better she get married. So my brother will start thinking well. Maka can see one name see bakosolo on mama. Isi ezo mama. I got my high game here.
The story is all over the village. The story is everywhere, saying she snatched her sister's fiancé. What do you expect? Mama, what do you expect? What do you expect from Princess Choma and her mother? Like mother, like daughter. Ebube's mother told us how Queen Esther lured her best friend's husband into making her the second wife. Mama, can you expect it from those families? My daughter, the story is too long. It's too long. Eh? See, let me tell you something. Queen Esther and the Queen Amarachi used to be best of friends. I mean, they were so close. Best friends? I'm telling you. But after Queen Esther lured the king into getting married to her, that was when their problem began. Look, Mama, I'm telling you. Hey! God forbid. I knew it. So this is the kind of person my brother wants to settle down with. Mama? Brother, somebody now. Don't you so you have to carry me. Hey! Somebody, my son, I don't know what is wrong with you.
I'm glad you were able to make it, so we can talk.
Why are you doing this to me? Is my love not enough? How could you do this to me, Jason? How? Is it because I am not exposed?
Listen, I believe we're no longer children. I called you so we could sort things out like adults. So tell me, are you ready to talk?
Why do I love a man like you so much? Why do my heart choose a heartless man like you? If only I had listened to advices from friends and family.
The truth is I don't have time for this. Okay? Because I am a good man, I have decided to compensate you.
Jason, compensate me?
I have an open check for you. It's enough to get you started and keep you busy. Please stay away from me. Have a good life.
She told me that she saw you entering Jesse's compound. What happened?
Jason is getting married!
What?
Jason has left me!
He's getting married? To who? To who? Talk to me now. Talk to me.
Princess Choma. Jason.
Princess Choma. Hey! Somadina.
Thank you so much. Honestly, I am so glad.
Come on.
Marrying Jason was the best option, I was telling you.
You don't need to thank me.
Why? I've not done anything extraordinary. I only secured my daughter's future.
But still, thank you.
Remember what Ajana said. You must apply the ointment once a week and make sure you hug your husband unfairly.
Mom, you keep singing this as a song. I've heard.
Good. Always be careful and stick to the rules.
I will. I will.
Look at you. Looking so fresh.
I know, right? You know what?
What?
I cannot wait to start having my own children.
Oh my word.
And I want a girl first.
No, I need a boy first.
No, Mom, I want a girl.
No, I need a boy who will take over this role. I need an heir. I need a grandchild, a grandson. Yes.
Okay. But you know, I love little girls.
I love little boys. Yes. Where I can take to the salon, barb his hair, teach him the way of royalty.
Okay.
Yes.
You win.
Always.
Always.
I'm happy for you, my dear. And I love you too, daughter.
Amanda, I am not fine. Please, can you come to the palace? Yes, as soon as possible. Okay, I'm expecting you.
Hey.
Oh.
Now, I feel like dying. My heart is full of pain. If this is a dream, someone please wake me up again. Oh, my whole world is crashing down, and I feel like I'm dying now. Somebody help me, help me.
Somadina, you are here eating corn. Oga, they wait for you in office. Let's go now. Waiting the worry. Why don't na me they come on? They Chris. Come on, go out, they come. Let's go, Mr. Man. Come on, get out of here. Man. And they come, tell Oga side they come. They command me like say I be Oga. They Chris. Come on, they go and they come, Mr. Man.
It's okay, please. Please, my baby, stop crying. Please.
Mother, it's supposed to be my marriage day. I'm supposed to be the one getting married, not Choma.
I am still marveled. I am still marveled on how Jason could leave you for Choma. I can't believe that I, Amarachi, will be swimming in an ocean, yet soapy particles entered my eyes. But don't worry, my daughter. Sochi, you deserve the best. If he is not for you, that means he is not the best. Yes.
Mother, how did I offend? What did I do to Choma? To make her snatch my man? I feel like I am already dead.
No.
Mother, just allow me to die.
No, my daughter, don't say that.
Mother, just tell me I've been sleeping, dreaming, so I could wake up in the morning, find myself in the arms of Jason again. But I just want to see myself in his arms, holding me, getting married to me. Mother, Jason is mine and Choma is taking him away from me. Mother, I want to kill myself.
No, my daughter.
I want to kill myself.
No. Sochi, don't say that. They don't deserve it. Please, I want you to get up and move on with your life. Sochi, it's okay, please. Okay. My daughter, you are my only pride. What do you want me to do? Kill myself? Sochi? Please, my daughter, it's okay. Put yourself together.
Just help me, Mother.
It's okay. Please.
I might die.
No, you will not die.
Just help me. I'm losing it, Mother.
No.
Just help me.
No. Sochi.
I feel like dying. My heart is full of pain. If this is a dream, someone please wake me up again. Oh, my whole world is crashing down, and I feel like I'm dying now. Somebody help me.
Good day. Oh, Samantha, how are you? Fine, sir. Oh, just excuse me.
Samantha, how are you? I'm fine, sir. Oh, you may think I've forgotten. I don't forget favors so easily. Especially the one you did to me.
Sir, I was only doing my job. It could be anybody.
It may seem easy to you, but it means a lot to me. I was told that you are offered 100 million naira, and this is what they call reality. And I would like to work with a man like you. I hope you heard about the new appointment.
Yes, sir. I heard of it, sir. It's a well-deserved appointment, sir. Congratulations, sir.
Oh, you are welcome. You're welcome, sir. And I would like to work with you hand to hand as Deputy Director of EFCC. This is your appointment letter.
Sir, you mean I'll work with you?
Yes, you're going to work with me. It's good to be good and keep being good and upright.
Thank you,
the
sir.
sky will be your limit.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I appreciate, sir.
In one more time, make sure you resume your duty. Thank you very much, Mr.
Alright, sir. Alright, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, sir. This I can tell you. I can tell you this. Thank you, God. Thank you, Father. I appreciate it. Thank you. After all this while, God, you have answered my prayers. Oh my God. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Why did you two have to leave me and Sochi alone at this time? I have never felt so lonely and useless like I feel today. Sochi is in there crying and heartbroken. Yet I cannot do anything to help her. Why did you two have to leave me so sudden? So it is true. It is true that the dead are blind. They can't see. Otherwise, you could have seen how miserable and useless my life is without both of you. Oh. I will not cry again. I won't cry anymore. I have to be strong for Sochi. Obinna, is this how you treat your own mother? So you could do this to me? You left without saying a word. Obinna, you left without saying goodbye. There is nothing left to remind me of you. No memories. 10 years. 10 good years. How could you do this to me? Why? Obinna, why? Why?
Now, I feel like dying. My heart is full of pain. If this is a dream, someone please wake me up again. Oh, my whole world is crashing down, and I feel like I'm dying now. Somebody help me.
Brother, I hope it's not Princess's wedding that is making you keep your face like this. Eh? Because Mama and I warned you. We warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Eh? Public disgrace.
This still sounds very awkward to me. This is unbelievable. Unthinkable. What did I do wrong? How did I offend Chioma? I was there for her when she needed me most. Yes. She has the guts, the infantry, the impetus, the volume that she didn't want me again. Not like I'm crippled. I'm still standing on my tentacles. Semesters to say that I am a loser. How do I explain this to my ancestors?
It's okay.
That a girl that I invested so much in abandoned me for another man, not like I'm blind or I'm disabled. I am still standing on my tentacles.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. How can she tell you that she doesn't love you when she was busy collecting your money from you? Eh? But I pray for that girl. If for that girl, it will never be well with her. Kama will soon catch up with her. Umbrella, let's go. It's okay. Hey, brother, let's go.
Kama, where are you?
Don't worry.
Kama, I said, where are you? Where are you? This is not supposed to happen to someone like me. For someone I spent so much on, abandoned me for another man.
Brother, I understand how you feel.
You don't understand how I feel. Nobody can understand the enormity of what I'm going through right now. My predicament now is something nobody can imagine. Only me knows my predicament. Only me knows what I'm going through. Nobody understands my predicament. Nobody understands how I feel. I spent so much.
If this is a dream, someone please wake me up again. Oh, my whole world is crashing.
Mama.
All I'm saying is, some disappointment at times can be a blessing in disguise.
After the attack, I woke up and realized I've been hospitalized for 2 weeks. I started battling for my life. But all the while I was in the hospital, I kept seeing Daddy in my dreams, urging me to go back home. So I went to the Nigerian embassy in South Africa and requested to be deported back home because I couldn't raise money for my flights back home. I can't believe my father is gone already. I heard he died because of the news of my alleged death.
Mama, what you are saying?
You have to listen to me. You must take that money. I cannot deceive you. I am older than you. You are just like a daughter to me. No. Be useful to yourself. You see, great men, important men that are even better than my son, they will come for you. You learned fashion and designing, right?
Mama, I did. But it's been a long time. Besides, there are new styles coming out now. If I have to go back to it, then I'll need to update my knowledge.
I agree to that. Thank God my son gave you an open check. You have to feel enough money. That will be okay for you. You have to go to the city, refresh your memory on fashion and designing, start up something, start it in a bigger way. Believe me, you will never regret it. You must like it and thank me later. Okay? Feel that check.
It's okay, my son. Obina is okay. Stop lamenting. The important thing is that you are now back home. May his soul rest in peace.
Listen. Now that the prince is back, I suggest we start planning for his coronation.
Yes, you are right there. You're right. At least Obina's return faults the original plan we had with Chioma's husband. Exactly. Yes, it faults it.
Really? Yes. I think Ichien Dode is correct. Yes. Prince Obina, once more you are welcome. You are welcome to Fuma Kingdom. Welcome, my boy.
My elders, this calls for celebration.
There is nothing to celebrate. Why? Absolutely nothing to celebrate. Excuse me, have you forgotten so soon? No! Have you forgotten that Esther's in-law single-handedly sponsored the last of father? In fact, I would suggest that you keep the money you intend to use for this celebration, because I'm sure you're going to need it in the future. Yes, you will need it. They're saying that your son returned empty-handed. Oh, Bakanata! Empty-handed.
Let us continue with the process we have started. Hoping are coming back is a distraction.
Yes!
Madam.
Etalaku.
Okay,
Segede.
Hoping are coming back. It's a very big distraction.
Very big distraction. Even I got.
Ndị ichie ozugono.
Mama?
No.
As we discussed, the moment I settle down, I will send for Chibuzo to come and join me in Abuja.
That's good. It's a very good idea.
Yes.
Manana Biko. Anyagedekwane hineme. Biko. And my God, we continue to lift you up higher
Amen.
and higher.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen.
Mama Ifadiko, in case if you people need anything, don't hesitate. I repeat, don't hesitate to put me on call. If I give me a kizuogu, get a monkey walk, bamboo shop. Okay? Monkey walk, bamboo shop.
Are you serious, brother?
Yes, ma'am. If I go, give me a kizuogu.
It's so bad. I have
Mama,
heard you.
Mama, I have to be going. You know, Abuja is very far.
It's okay.
Brother,
My God, we
give
see
me
you
this
soon.
your umbrella. Let me keep it for you
Wait,
now.
wait. This is not just an umbrella. This is my signature. Yes, even if I forget everything in this life, I cannot forget this, my umbrella. Oh, my umbrella. My umbrella is so much attached to me.
I know. Brother, but you don't need it in Abuja. Eh? Now you're a big man. It was a big man. Eh? Let me keep it for
I've
you.
heard you. I will give you the umbrella. But you have to keep it safe.
Uh-huh.
Because I will show it to my children's children. Okay?
All right, brother.
Mama?
No.
I have to be going.
I have
You know
heard
Abuja is very far. All right, Mama.
I have heard all that you have said. But remember what I told you.
Mama, I've heard you, Mama. Please take good care of yourself.
I will, my dear.
Don't forget to put me on call anytime you need anything. Don't hesitate. Mama, if I go get out.
It's okay. No.
Mama, I have to run along, okay? And bring the
Mama, I'm
bag.
coming back. Let me escort you.
Mama, enjoy my room.
Now what I got it?
Mama.
Hey.
it's simple now. Once he pays in the money, you just pick it up from there. That's not a problem. Once he transfers the money, I'll send the document. Simple. Yeah, it's in my mail. I'll just send the document once he transfers the money. Alright. Alright, thank you. Yeah.
Honey.
Yeah.
I want to talk to you about something.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
I need a domestic staff. Someone to help me with, house chores and all of that.
Oh, that's not a problem. My mother is coming to pay us a visit next week, so you have nothing to worry about.
Mama?
Yes, Mama.
Honey, I'm talking about an assistant. Like a maid. Someone I can send on errands. Go do this and that for me. Mama.
No.
No.
Mama is a very nice person. She's going to do all of that for you. Trust me. You like her. Huh?
Sure.
Yes. Okay. Can I get some smoothie?
Smoothie?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Fruit juice, smoothie, anyone.
Okay.
I'll be there.
Okay. Alright. Smoothie, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Pineapple juice.
Oh no. You know I have been cheated in the past on this palace because my co-wife Amarachi bear the heir to the throne of this kingdom. Now that things didn't work according to plan, I know you're a wise man. I want you to advise me as the custodian of our culture. What do you have me do to get what I want? By all means.
You are a wise woman, my queen. You are a wise woman. The competition is very fierce and stiff. And only the wise and subtle like you can win the war. But it will cost you a lot. Are you ready?
Very. Very, you know. I have been cheated in the past.
Are you sure you are ready?
I am. I won't let that happen again.
That is the spirit. I assure you my total support, if you know what I mean.
Oh no. I am ready. Take this for a start.
My queen, my queen.
Thank you.
I can see you already. You are a wise woman. You are ready.
Obinna, I wish your father is alive to witness your return. But all the same, the gods know the best. They are wise. We cannot question them. My son, a lot has happened. A lot.
It's okay, Mom. I am back now. And with your support, we are going to make this kingdom work again. My father did a great job, and I intend to continue where he stopped.
My son, I know your father will be very proud of you wherever he is.
But first thing, we need to commence plans on your coronation. Very important. As soon as possible.
Yes, you're right, Mom. You're absolutely right. By the way, where is Sochima? I can hardly see her around.
Where else would she be apart from her room? Obina, I told you a lot has happened. Since Choma collected her fiancé, she's no longer herself. Always on her own. She hardly go out.
It's okay, Mom. I will have to talk to her. I mean, she can't continue like this. Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
It's okay.
Sir, he's here.
Alright, leave us.
Thanks, sir. Greetings, sir.
Well done. Have a seat.
Thank you.
I was told you are the best detective in the commission, Mr. Yika.
By the grace of God, yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. Here is the case. Everything you need is inside this file.
It's okay, sir.
Yes. This job is very important to me. If you need anything, don't hesitate to get back to me. Secondly, report to me directly. Okay?
Directly, sir.
One more thing. I need result as soon as possible.
Thank you very much, sir, for trusting in me, and I promise I'm going to do my best to deliver.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I love that. Alright, you can go.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
My elders, you're welcome. Please, I am sorry for keeping you waiting.
My elders, Cola is here.
The friends.
My elders. Unu mana onye afụlụ chọba ọjị bụkwa nne nwa nwa ọjị.
It's all right. But Queen Amarachi, the chairs are here, except for Erika, that is on his way. May we know the reason for the invitation?
My elders, we will get to that, please. But first thing first, the cola. Let us observe tradition.
Okay. I think the Queen is right. It's right. Let us bless the kola nut first, before any other thing. Obasiri Lele, anyị ekele gị. Chukwu okike abịa ama.
I believe they have gathered again, and this time is not in your favor. Are you sure? Very sure, my queen. They're inside the house. No. This will not happen. Not when I am still breathing.
are you all doing? Holding a secret meeting against me? Oh. Really? Esther!
Hi.
I am not done talking. How dare you call a meeting without me? You think I won't know? Amarachi. I know your plan. But sorry! I am way ahead of you. All of you! All of you!
What has gotten into you, woman? Have you lost your mind? How dare you walk in here and talk to us in such manners? Listen to me, Queen Esther. It is no longer business as usual in this palace. Henceforth, you must watch what you say and what you do in this palace.
Else?
Else I will not hesitate to put you where you belong. Nonsense!
Esther, have you gone crazy? How dare you barge in here and display such attitude? Oh, you think I'm mad? You think I'm mad? All of you, isn't it? Really? How much did you pay them for their conscience? How much? How much did you pay for their conscience? How much? Young men, name your price. Name your price. Name it!
Esther, watch your tongue. I said, watch your tongue.
Oh?
Watch your tongue.
Oh, what?
I'm worrying about that.
You dare not. I am disappointed at all of you. I am disappointed at all of you. And I know that my late husband, Iwo Chindo, will be turning in his grave because of your disloyalty. He must be turning in his grave for your disloyalty.
Woman, you must
dare that. Don't do that. Your loyalty. A prince. But Esther, my son and I will not stoop so low to your level.
Look at them.
Let's go.
Bembo claps.
Let's go. You are the one that has acted shamelessly, dishonorably. How dare you call a meeting without me? Come on, we didn't walk out. No, come and sit. Come and sit and call a meeting against me in this palace. Stupid things. Let them go. Stupid people. Come and sit and hold meeting against me. No. Now listen. I am the original Lolo of this palace. I have the do's and don'ts. I will deal with all of you, one after another, if you defy my orders. Where do you think you're going, mister? Sit down. Hello, Commissioner. Is that the Commissioner of Police? Yes. I'll be needing your service very soon. Don't worry, I'll stop by your office. Fools. Diala. King Adila Wayanko. I am the beginning and the end of royalty. No one dares me. Not now. Or ever.
$40,000. The other account. Yeah, the work account. Okay.
Attention, target heading north. Attention, target heading north. Over. Move.
Ozonna. Where is this criminal, Ozonna? Ozonna.
Again, is there any problem?
There will be a problem if you don't bring out the 300,000 naira I kept in my bag.
Okay. Papa, did I hear you say 300,000 naira?
Yes.
In this house? Hey. Papa, so you have 300,000 naira, such amount of money, and you kept it away from me, your only son. Hey, Papa.
Ozonna, I know you collected the money. Go and bring out the money from wherever you kept it. I need that money. I need that money now, Ozonna.
Oh, no problem. Come back then, Johnson. Oh, Mputa. I will get it for you. Oh?
Ozonna.
Akwụnye lụlụ analụsịa ụgwọ ọlụ gị na-abịanụ onye na-eme njọ mesịa mbọsị ikpe na-abịanụ. No matter what you do in the dark, emesịa nọ ya pụta ife na ife danyere na mmiri na-emesị ọya esekwa n'enunu. Yeah, I take it life for jeje. Yeah, oh, gịnị ka nazọnụ? What is yours will be your own. You don't need to fight, you don't need to quarrel. Life na jeje.
Oh no, my queen.
Thank you. Please, bring this thing down. Bring the Ghana Moscow down.
When will my son come back?
I wouldn't know. I mean, he's a grown man and a responsible one at that.
Can I at least have something to drink or eat while I wait for him? I'm hungry.
Unfortunately, we do not cook in this house. We eat in the eatery.
Akwụnye lụlụ analụsịa ụgwọ ọlụ gị na-abịanụ onye na-eme njọ mesịa mbọsị ikpe na-abịanụ. No matter what you do in the dark, emesịa nọ ya pụta ife na ife danyere na mmiri na-emesị ọya esekwa n'enunu. No matter what you do in the dark, emesịa nọ ya pụta ife na ife danyere na mmiri na-emesị ọya esekwa n'enunu. No matter what you do in the dark, emesịa nọ ya pụta ife na ife danyere na mmiri na-emesị ọya esekwa n'enunu. No matter what you do in the dark, emesịa nọ ya pụta ife na ife danyere na mmiri na-emesị ọya esekwa n'enunu. No matter what you do in the dark, emesịa nọ ya pụta ife na
are you behaving like an animal? Eh? Did you call me an animal? You just behaved like one. Which normal human being in her right senses will walk into a very clean compound like this and start spitting anyhow? In my son's house, Chioma, you called me an animal. You just behaved like an animal. What is this? See, don't get me angry here. Don't get me angry, madam. Why would you do this now? Eh? Village people. That is how they behave. They behave so dirty. See, you just spat there now. See how you spat there. Is it right? I've seen you soon in this house. Nonsense. Make sure you wash it though. Go and fetch water there and wash it. Wash it! Now see that you will last in this house. Hey! I told Chukwuemeka not to marry this girl, but he refused. Just imagine. Eh? She called me an animal because I spat here. Obrokwa na aleba ka mboro ya. Eh? Okwa eba. Hey!
No matter what you do in the dark, Messia Noya Potifena. If it Daniela na million Messia, Sequanenuna. Yeah, I take your life for Jaja. Yeah, oh, Guinea Ganazana. What is yours will be your own. You don't need to fight, you don't need to quarrel.
Oh no. For how long are you going to keep this long face? I've begged you time and time. Okay. I goofed. Apologies. But you don't expect me to come crawling because of one little mistake, do you? I did that because I was angry. Well, I can see you're not ready to talk. I have to go. Call me when you want to talk.
My queen, you should have trusted me to handle issues back there in the palace. You made me look like a fool.
What was the meeting about? Was it about the throne?
Immediately we started the meeting, you came in and disrupted the meeting.
Well, I'm sorry. Oh no. From today, you shall be my eye and ear in this kingdom. I don't want to be taken unaware. I know that Amarachi trusted you too. But remember, always remember, you are my best bet.
You can trust me, my queen.
I don't trust myself. Not to talk of trusting anyone. Well, send your account details. I'll do something about it.
Thank you very much, my queen. You are very generous. Thank you so much.
No matter what you do in the dark, Messia Noya Potifena. If it Daniela na million.
Honestly, son, it's very important at a time like this, considering the rival we're facing in this palace.
It's okay, Mom. I'll do something about it.
Oh, my princess.
Yes,
Thank God you're here. I was telling your brother that it's time we look for a responsible woman for him to marry. Especially now that his coronation is at hand.
Mom!
I already have someone in mind. She's a good girl, from a good home. In fact, she's a wife material. What about you know now?
Wait. Is this some kind of setup?
No! She's so beautiful. I know you like her. Sochi, I'll leave that in your hands. Yeah? Hook them up.
I can't believe you're trying to hook me up.
Don't worry, she's so beautiful.
Beautiful. Who is she?
No lady.
Ajani, do what you can. I want to take over the throne by all means.
Relax. You have come to the land of solution. You have seen. You have tested the power of Ajani. I have something for you. This charm is very powerful. It works faster than you can imagine. Take it. Sprinkle it on the doorpost of the prince. Make sure he matches on it. Watch what will happen next. Onye soro zabulo je mmụọ. Very important. Be fast about it.
Very lifesaver.
Onye soro zabulo je mmụọ.
Thank you.
Ijeoma.
As soon as I get to the palace, this is here.
Ozugbo.
Ofia.
Ijeoma.
Ozugbo.
Now, I feel like dying. My heart is full of pain. If this is a dream, someone please wake me up again. Oh, my whole world is crashing down, and I feel like I'm dying now. Somebody help me, I'm dying slowly. Help me, I'm dying. Help me,
Chioma, what is the meaning of this?
The meaning is that this is my kitchen.
And so what?
And before you do anything in this kitchen, you consult me.
Chioma, I should consult you, take permission from you before I cook what I will eat in my son's house.
Oh yes, because you're a bush woman from a bush village. And so before you touch anything in my house with your dirty hands, you consult me before you do.
I should consult you first?
Yes.
Okay, wait. I'm going to consult you.
Get out of my chair.
What's going on here? Mama?
Ask your wife.
What happened?
Honey?
Yeah.
Honey, I don't think I can live with your mother in this house. I don't think so. Just look at the way she's catching my kitchen.
You see it?
But, Mama, why are you scattering her kitchen?
Chukwuemeka, I only wanted to cook what I will eat. And your wife said I should take permission from her first.
Honey, she was catching everywhere.
Okay, look at my salt. Was this where I kept my salt? I kept my salt here. That's where I kept my salt.
Mama, why do you have to do that? Mama, this is my wife. If you want to make anything for yourself, if you come into this kitchen and want to cook for yourself, you should consult her first. If she says you should do that, you should do that. Mama, why didn't you return her salt where she kept it? It's a question. Mama, listen. I'm sorry. You have to leave this house first thing tomorrow morning. Back to the village. Yeah.
Tomorrow's too far.
Too late. Is it not too late?
Is it?
Let's let her leave tomorrow.
In that case,
Yeah.
she would have to sleep in the boys' quarter.
Boys' quarters, fine. I mean, it's quite convenient. Right?
Very convenient. There's even fun there.
Yes, there's a fan.
Chukwuemeka, are you asking me to leave your house?
You heard him. He said you should go. Why you ask him so he will say no or what?
Mama, what type of question is that? She's in her husband's house. You need to go to your own husband's house. My darling.
I don't even like the way she's sweating in my kitchen. I don't want it to drop.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. How are you?
You know that's not clean.
I know. How have you been?
I've been good, and you?
I'm okay, I miss you.
I miss you too.
Yeah.
You too? Yeah. You're so sweet.
I take it life for Jaja. What is yours will be your own. You don't need to fight, you don't need to quarrel. Life.
Wakey. Good morning, bro.
Suchi, please put off the light. I need some more sleep.
Hell no. Your bride-to-be will be here shortly. So I want you to rise, go freshen up, and put on your best attire. Cause she's coming here soon.
Today?
Yes.
You mean she's coming in today?
Oh yes, this morning. Look, she's not aware that we planned it. So, you need to act all surprised. If she finds out, you know it's gonna kill the fun.
Oh, Suchi, honestly, I don't feel like leaving this room today. I just want to sleep.
You lie. You have just 10 minutes to get ready.
10 minutes?
And the time starts now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 minutes gone. Okay. See you in 10 minutes.
I can't believe it.
Have you seen my handset? I'm looking for it.
No, my queen. Can I help you look for it? It must be somewhere.
Never mind. You don't have to do that. I know it must be somewhere around the palace. You can go. Okay.
Oh, you are here, Akwage. Akwage Wanwa. It will never ever be well with you in your life. You made my own son to send me out of his house. Eh? One Buruna form for 9 months. The son I breastfed, eh? He make Ochopomo, Nsobadege. I curse you today, Chioma. It will never ever be well with you. Omanderege Amma. My own son sent me out of his house because of the woman. I will go. Try. You sent me out. Try. My own son.
Honey?
Hmm?
Are you good?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm sure.
Very sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go in.
All right. This is quite impressive. Agent Yinka,
So,
I must confess you have done well in short period of time.
thank you very much.
I acknowledge your effort. So, you can go now. I'll get back to you when the need arises. Okay?
Okay, sir, I will always be at your service.
Beautiful. I love that.
Thank you, sir.
Beautiful. What a good work in a short period of time. Oh my God, I can't believe this. This is beautiful.
No. Just nothing anyone can do about it. How can a man with stroke be crowned an Igwe? Are we fools? We are elders. And we are assumed to be wise. Oh, let us call a spade a spade. A spade has to be called a spade. How can anyone even suggest that we crown Obinna king in this state he is in? Now look at him. Hey. What do you take us for? Zombies? Animals? No, what do you think we are? No. Ask them. That will not happen.
Okenye anaghị anọ n'ụlọ ewu ọmụọ n'ogbere. The late Igwe Ochendu one has a daughter who is married. I suggest we go ahead and crown Princess Chioma's husband as the Igwe of Ufuma Kingdom.
Okay. Behold your king. Behold your king. There.
No, you can make your point, but don't just touch me. Don't touch me.
Behold your king, and I say not touch you. There. Listen. There. Behold your king. I'm out of here. Don't call me here, please.
My goodness. This is bad. Yeah. What must have happened to him?
Not to worry. We're making sure he gets well soon. Yes, and I'm so sorry you couldn't meet him.
It's okay, I don't mind. After all, he's a human being. What if I had married him and then this happened? Would I have run away? No. So please, I would want to see him. If possible, let me come and stay closer to him while I take care of him.
You're such a beautiful soul.
Wow!
Well, I will come to pick you by tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes, I will take you to the palace. Better still, you can also come to the palace yourself. My mother will take care of you.
Really?
Yes, come here. Such a darling.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll see you tomorrow,
All right.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Hey. Now, I feel like dying. My heart is full of pain. If this is a dream, someone please wake me up again. Oh, my whole world is crashed.
I am glad you're here. I was thinking that you changed your mind.
You had better have something serious to say. I have an important appointment to attend after now.
All right. I have information about your in-law, Jason, which might interest you to know.
If this is about Jason, I am not interested.
Wait. I thought you wanted a revenge for a man that dumped you for your sister.
Samadina, I have bigger problems to attend to. I'm sure you know that my brother Obina is seriously sick. There are a series of conspiracy going on in the palace to take over the throne from him and from us. You see, I have bigger problems. Well, good luck with your Jason case. I'm not interested.
Wait. Come, wait. Who is the next beneficiary to the throne?
Choma, automatically. Her husband, Jason.
Alright, what if I tell you I can arrest Jason and detain him for a while? Just to buy time for your brother Obina. I can even write petition to the governor just to buy time for your brother. What do you think? I can. Yes, I can.
What is really happening? Why is life treating me like this? At my age? Why? Look at the man I was supposed to get married to. All of a sudden, became sick. What is really going on? What is it?
Every other friendship is a counter. Hey, the most beautiful friendship I have. Oh, baby Uncle, baby the sample. Hey, Maureen.
How are you?
I'm fine, oh.
Welcome.
Why is your face like this? Or are you still mourning over Jason?
Who is Jason? Is that a name of a place, animal, or thing? Do I look mad to you?
It's Jason I mentioned though. Your oxygen, your diamond, your gold, the air that you breathe. Without Jason, you are useless. You are like this. You are like that. Ah! Maureen, Jason! You were about to run mad.
Waka, I am not ready for all this your thoughts now. As I am seated here, I want to reflect on my life. I called you here so that you reason with me. Do you know that Princess Sochi introduced me to her brother, the prince? But all of a sudden, he got struck with a bad ailment. I don't understand. That is why I am here reflecting on my life. I have gone to see him though.
Biawane, why are you so desperate about marriage? At this your young age, you are thinking about marriage. Abi, are you about to die young?
What kind of stupid question is that? Don't you want to marry?
Maureen, you are getting it all wrong. What I mean is that you need a break in your life. You need it. After what you've been through in the hands of Jason. Come on, Maureen, you need a break. Now you want to go and marry an imbecile of a prince. Because you're after marriage.
We're back in a word there. Idanya, no. Don't add imbecile to that prince again, Biko. Maureen. I don't blame you anyways. I blame myself for telling you.
Maureen, Jason has settled you with a business. So focus on it and leave marriage alone. Are your village people after you? Are you cursed? Marriage. What is wrong with you? One problem to the other. Jason, now an imbecile. What is it?
I was not imbecile also.
I am saying. You are running mad. You are losing it. Imbecile. Then Jason. You are running mad. You have lost it.
I've always known you are a senseless human being. Always thinking differently from what I'm thinking. Onya Allah. It's like what she said is true. Am I cursed? Fear. Not. But look at Izunna. I'm supposed to go back to him, but he is married now. Even Philip is married to Onyocha. Now the prince, I will give him imbecile. I have no option, no. I'll just have to marry the prince like this. I'll marry him that way. So that as Jason is coming into the palace as an in-law, I will be there as the queen of the kingdom. Now control Ifeneme. Let's know who we win. That is what I will do. Oh, Mario, I call this idiot to reason with me. Oh,
Yes, I'm coming.
Those men outside like that to see.
Did you tell them I am home?
No, sir.
Alright. I don't feel like seeing anybody today. Alright?
Okay, sir.
Tell them I'm not home. They should come back tomorrow or next. Alright?
Good morning, sir. We are men from Economic Financial Control Commission. You are under arrest for cybercrime and fraudulent related issues. You are advised to remain silent because whatever you do or say can be used against you.
Listen guys, we can sort this out, quietly. Can I at least drive my car? I'm sorry you don't have that privilege. You have to join us in our car. Now move it. Young man, listen. Listen, calm down. Listen, I just want us to talk. We're young men, eh? We can sort this out very quietly and everybody, just... Listen, let's sort this out, alright? I'll give you guys 5 million.
Move it!
Listen, I know we see this every day, okay? I'll give you guys... Okay, I'll make it 10 million. 10 million? I mean, 10 million is enough money for you guys. Listen, I'll give you guys 15 million, alright? 3 of you, 5 million each to go round.
We are not hungry. Now move.
Listen,
I'll
give you 15 million. Listen, 15 million. Move it! I'll give you 15 million. Listen, move it. 15 million. Listen, hey, tell my wife to get my lawyer.
Okay, sir. Okay,
sir, listen.
Shut up.
Move it! Listen, we're young men. We're all young men. Let's sort this out. Now move it! Sir, we can sort this out. Move it! We can sort this out. I said move. I said 15 million naira. Go round. 5 million naira each. That's fine.
Mama, what about taking Obina to his spiritual home? It is possible there are spiritual forces attacking him. How can a young promising man like him suffer stroke? Mother, please. Let's take him to where he can be attended to by a spiritualist.
No! Have you forgotten your brother is a prince? I wouldn't want him or any member of this family mocked outside there. The physiotherapist has attended to him. That is why he's calm. So...
Mother, can you just bury the pride? Mother, can you just bury the ego and seek solution for your son?
I will not take Obina to anywhere, please. I would rather leave him here than to live with the stigma all the rest of my life. No.
I get it. It's all about pride, right? Mother, your son is dying.
Now, I feel like dying, my heart.
I'm finished. It's been more than 3 days now. And I've not seen Jason to hug him. I'm finished. What do I do? I'm finished. I'm finished.
Please sit down. Sit. Mama, crying will not solve the problem. All we need to do is look for a way to get him on bail. Stop crying.
If only Chukwemeka had listened to me. If only he had listened to me. I saw this coming. But my son did not see it with me. Chai! Chioma is evil. She is evil. Ever since Chukwemeka married her, it has been from one problem to the other, from one problem to the other. And he is my only son.
Mama,
what do I do now?
I know how you are feeling right now. But don't lose hope. All you need to do now is to have faith in God. He does not disappoint. And he will not see you and change. Please, be strong for me.
Maureen, it should have been you. Mama. It should have been you.
Mama, it's okay.
Choma, what is this? What happened?
Oh, please, help me. I need your help.
Did you hold Jason as Ajana directed once a week?
I've not hugged him for over 8 days now. You know, the last time I came here, I told you I was really itchy. You said I shouldn't worry, nothing will happen. I went to the police cell to see if I can hug him, but they didn't grant me access.
Hey! Choma! You know what? Go to your room. I have to see Ajana quick.
Come now. Please help me, oh.
You quick.
Ajani, please help me. Help me, my daughter is dying. Her body is full of boils. She has made a terrible mistake. She remembered to apply the ultimate right, but she could not get access to hug her husband. Please, help me, she is dying.
Nothing must be done. It's too late.
No. Jana, please, something must be done. You have to do something. She's my only daughter. I can't let her die. Do I bring her here? I don't mind.
No! You must not bring her here. The recompense of her stupid mistake is death. Ajahn is not merciful. Go! 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 Oseji Besu Sesana Okomere. Adaruge! Adaruge! Osla! Osla!
Please. I want all of you to forgive me. I know that I have sinned against you. Oh, please. Forgive me. My daughter is dying. I don't want to lose my only child, please. Forgive me.
Esther, What did you do? Confess, we are listening.
I was the one that gave Chioma the charm she used on Justin. I collected the charm from Ajana. Ajana told us that if she wrapped the charm on her body and hugged Justin, that Justin will leave Sochi for her, which we succeeded on doing. I'm sorry.
Esther. Esther, why? Esther, why?
I am sorry.
What have we done to you? Why?
Confess all your sins, Queen Esther. What else have you done? All your sins. It is obvious that Prince's sudden stroke is not ordinary. Now let me ask you. Have you hand in it?
Wait, are you responsible for the prince's illness? The prince, are you responsible for his illness?
Yeah. Yes.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Esther, you have killed me.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Becos, no, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, please. Forgive me. It was my quest for power. I also collected the charm I sprinkled on his doorstep from our journey, hoping that my Chioma would give birth to an heir. I had wanted to take over the throne. I'm sorry, please. Go. Amarachi, please forgive me. Becos, no. I'm sorry.
Have you seen my handset? I'm looking for it.
No, my queen. Can I help you look for it? It must be somewhere.
Never mind. You don't have to do that. I know it must be somewhere around the house. You can go. Okay.
Ajani. Listen. We shall go out there. Take some youths and make sure Ajani leaves this village today.
Ajani must be banished from this village today.
Yes. He needs to be banished.
Uchon, come on, shut up. Uchon.
Esther.
I'm sorry.
Esther, why?
Forgive me. Why? I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry.
Monkeys! Evil parents!
Take him out! No matter what you do in the dark,
Oga, I hope my brother will be fine.
Yes, he'll be fine.
Thank you so much. I am very happy to hear that.
You're welcome.
So we'll have to go now. Please make sure you take care of him.
Yes. Go and come back in 7 days' time.
Thank you. Okay.
I feel like dying. My heart is full of pain. If this is a dream, someone please wake me up again. Oh, my whole world is crashing down, and I feel like I'm dying now. Somebody help me, help me. I'm dying slowly. Help me, I'm dying. Help me, I'm dying. I can help myself. I can help myself. Help me, I'm dying. Help me, I'm dying. I can help myself. I can help myself. Now, I feel like dying. My heart is full of pain. If this is a dream, someone please wake me up again. Oh, my whole world is crashing down, and I feel like I'm dying now. Somebody help me, help me. I'm dying slowly. Help me, I'm dying. Help me, I'm dying. I can help myself. I can help myself. Help me, I'm dying. Help me, I'm dying. I can help myself.
It's painful. Nope, I'm dying. I'm dying here, oh, mommy, I'm dying.
You will not die. Nothing will happen to you. Oh, Mom, you won't die.
Hey.
Oh my goodness. Fiawa. Esther, what kind of illness is this? Eh? What kind of evil illness is this? So one cannot have good smell in this palace. Hey!
Please, if you're done talking rubbish, get out.
I will.
Please do.
I will get out, Biko. This is too much. But mind you, hi, Chideke. Very soon, both of you will be thrown out of this palace. Ne, you what he ne? Hi, come on, what did you do? You know you
Die. You will not die, my dear. I will not let anything happen to you. I won't let anything happen to you. You won't die.
Mommy, fan me now. Fan me. Fan me. I'm dying here.
Mama, I am tired.
I am dying here. Fan me.
I'm tired. See, I need to make some moves now. I have to.
What stupid move are you going to make again? Eh? Is it not your rubbish move that put me in this condition? Is
it not for something that will benefit us?
Benefit you and who?
Were you not enjoying it?
Benefit you and who? It was for your own selfish interest.
Selfish interest?
Which are you going to see why you begin at Ekaya?
You didn't keep to the roads.
Look at you. Unrepentant human being.
You can easily go to where they are
Instead of
holding
you
your
to
husband
think of
captive.
how to go and call a pastor.
Hold him. At the Jeff station myself. What are you talking
Call
about?
a pastor.
Call which pastor?
Come and pray for me. You're so unrepentant.
My friend, please shut up.
Let me tell you, if I die, if I die, I will come back for you. I will hurt you.
Just shut up. Who is there?
If I die, I will hurt you. Who is there? My spirit will hurt you. Fan me, this is hot.
Come here. Come and help me fan the princess.
My finger. I'm busy in the kitchen and the food will get burnt.
Then go out there, call any maid or any guy. 2, 3, any of them. Just call them. They should come here with hand fan. My daughter is talking here.
Fan me.
Friend, shut up. I'm fanning you. What is wrong with you?
You're not fanning me. Look at what you've done to me. Bad mother.
Disobedient child. If you had applied what they will ask you to do, this thing will not happen.
If you had not dragged me into it, I won't be in this condition.
Please.
It's all your fault.
It's not my fault.
It's your fault.
It's not my fault.
It's your fault.
I don't want people to know our secret. What is wrong with you?
Let them know. This is not an evidence already.
Evidence of what? Evidence that you didn't keep the rules.
Evidence of Georgie.
Was it not sweeting you?
Sweeting me where? Sweeting me where? You don't leave money.
Is it not better for you?
I would have been
You can't compare trailer with a Rolls Royce.
Can you see his life now?
Nobody
knows tomorrow.
It's your fault.
You are greedy.
You can imagine. I should come and fan her. You can give it to Emezia. Hey!
She told me the same thing. And I told her there is a war outside and I'm going there to settle it.
Good.
Mad people. Ndiala. Let her come and shout at us.
I can't just understand. Hi.
Come, open gate. Let me see good people. Hey. Look at Nanya. So what?
Thank you.
Welcome, my princess.
Hi, thank you.
My princess, how is the prince doing?
He's getting better. Soon he'll be back to the palace. Thanks for your care.
You're welcome. My princess.
Yeah?
We'll be praying for the prince. We believe that very soon we'll get well.
Amen. Thank you very much. Maureen, let's go in.
Okay.
Maria, go in and do your work, or you want to join them and try and find the sick princess. Are you mad? So I'm going to go get that now. Nonsense. That's it.
My prince. Are you okay? My prince. My prince.
I'm healed.
My prince. My prince.
I'm healed.
You are fine. Oga, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. May God give you more wisdom. Thank you. My prince.
I am not expecting you to heal this fast.
This is a miracle.
Yes, I'm not expecting to heal this fast. Wow. This is unbelievable. I can walk.
My prince! My prince! Thank you, God. Thank you, God.
Where is Luchy?
They are all in the palace. You're well now. Oga, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I hope Anupin has been taking proper care of her.
Oh, you can see it for yourself. She's been doing a terrific job.
That's so nice. Aha, yeah. What about my nsala soup?
Please, you have to pardon me. I could not make the nsala soup, but I made a very delicious bitter leaf soup.
Okay. Oh, my children. To God be the glory.
I am now a happy mother with my children together. Obinna. Obinnam. Obinnam. Onochie. Onochie. God, you are wonderful. There is a parable that says, he who laughs last laughs best. Hey, God, I thank you. Nemo,
Mother.
what about my in-law? What about your husband?
Marriage. Please. I know that I have wronged all of you. I've done terrible things to all of you, but please do not let my daughter die. I am begging you. Obinna, I know I have wronged you. Becos, find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please, save my dying daughter. Begging you. Suchi, please. Do not let your sister die like this. Please. Abarachi, please.
Enough, woman! Look, I don't have time for this right now. As you can see, I am having a terrific moment with my family and my beautiful wife. As for your daughter, the two of you can sort it out yourselves. Now please leave. Leave!
Honey, please calm down. Please. My queen. Just go. I will help you talk to me.
Shameless woman.
Evil woman!
I don't blame you. You have the gall to come here and shed crocodile tears.
Mother, they say the evil that men do now lives with them.
Okay. Hey, my prince, you forgive me. Amarachi, forgive me.
Iron lady.
Why would you have to do that?
Honey, please. Mother, Sochi, let's learn to forgive. To err is human and to forgive is divine.
My daughter, you won't understand. At all, this woman is evil. Esther is evil. She deserves to die.
Mother, forgiveness is freedom on its own. Please.
What is keeping your husband?
He'll be here soon. Let me go and set the table.
That's fine.
Oh, please, I'm famished. I can't do it.
I take it life for Jaja. Give me what is yours will be your own. You don't need to fight, you don't need to quarrel. Life na Jaja, can you lay away? In a nukon Akunya londwana lesia Ukwalo gina piano Onye nemenjo mesia Bossy na piano. No matter what you do in the dark Mesia noya potifena Ife danyana na mili nemesio Sekwane nuna I take it life for Jaja. What is yours will be your own. You don't need to fight, you don't need to quarrel. Life na Jaja, can you lay away? In a nukon